looks like I'm streaming now. So let me let some people know about this, and then we can start. Oh no, it's not up yet on my YouTube. Say let people know. Oh, here we go. Let people know.
Gotta turn my volume.
We can start playing.
Yeah.
Your content. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. All right, let's get going.
Yeah.
Also, for anyone watching this stream, I am eating oatmeal right now. If you can hear weird noises.
Okay.
I mean, I already told you that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, mod manager. Do you have the add occupation resistance to AI factions?
No, I don't.
Oh, you should get that, because, like, I mean, we don't have to do that for this campaign, but basically, when the AI takes a settlement, a province, they don't have resistance to invaders, the public order and stuff, so it makes them really overpowered. And having that on can really make things a little more fair. Do you have the waifu unicards for Follow the Samurai also enabled?
I don't have the Follow Samurai ones enabled. I just have the base game.
Okay. Do you only have the base game?
I have Follow the Samurai. I have it.
Oh, okay. So tell me about your waifu, Cruel Tepish.
All right. Cruel Tepish, third progenitor of the vampires in the anime Awari no Seraph, or Seraph at the end if you want to pull up, if you want to use it in English. She's a vampire. She rules as the vampire queen of Japan. She had a very rough early life as a human. Her brother, Ashira Tepish, he and Kroll got along really well. And you know, brother sister, they made a promise, like, you know, if one person was to be taken away from the other, they would do whatever they could to look for the other and try and get him back. But she and her brother, Ashira, goes out into a field, goes out to probably enjoy the day or whatever. And they go back and they find that their house is on fire. And their parents died in that same fire. And it was set by humans. And they sent Kroll and Ashira off to a slave market because they were born in ancient Greece, even though Kroll Tepish is a sounds Romanian name.
There are
they were in ancient Greece, and that she and her brother were sent off to a slave market, where she would eventually be bought.
Hey, I'm in the
And
lobby.
let me set that up quick. And are we doing the same one?
Yes.
Okay.
And also,
Now
I'm
that
wearing
depends.
a blue and white shirt for the colors of both of our clans.
Nice.
Although yours is, I guess, white on blue. Mine's white. Hojo is white on blue, while Otomo is blue on white.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Now the real question is, how the f am I gonna?
she was at a slave market.
Yeah. Then she was eventually bought by somebody. I forgot who it was, but it doesn't give much about what Kroll was doing or how her life was in the beginning. But we do get to see. But she does end up being hung from a ceiling with cuts, bruises, everything. She has stab wounds in her body. She's hung from a ceiling. Her brother, Ashira, finds her, gets her down, and then she's on the brink of death. The first progenitor, Sika Meidu, or another, it's commonly known as Shikamba Doishi, which is the first progenitor among the vampires, aka the creator of the vampire race in that anime.
Is the fourth progenitor.
Third.
Okay.
One of the third progenitors. There's actually more. Ashira does become a third progenitor because, he was also turned by Shikama. And the progenitor system basically goes similar like this. The progenitor's system basically goes on how close a vampire is in the bloodline to the first. So the second progenitor would be really close to the first progenitor in terms of blood, and which would make the second progenitor stupidly powerful, because the first progenitor is the strongest, the strongest vampire since, created the vampire race and stuff like that in the anime. So the second progenitors, which is Erd and Saito, aka Ryger Stafford, but that guy is a former second progenitor. He doesn't show up till late, and he doesn't even show up in the anime. He shows up in the manga, later, way later, and he shows up right a few chapters after season 2 of the anime left off, right at the end of season 2 of Seraph of the End. Saito shows up 6 chapters later.
So how does Kroll become a vampire?
Okay, now that we get into that, Shikama lets his blood drop over Kroll's body. No, Shikama's the first progenitor. Shikama, first progenitor, dropped. Yeah. Shikama dropped his blood over Kroll's body because she was on the brink of death. She would have died any moment. He dropped her blood on her body. Her body started to convulse, and afterwards, all of her wounds healed and shit like that. She was fine after that. So that was basically a brief of how her human life was and how basically she became a vampire in the first place. Then Shikama also turned her brother into a vampire as well. He also is another third progenitor as well, but he goes off with Shikama because since he's a former third progenitor, since he goes off with Shikama to become a demon. And now he inhabits a cursed gear, which is a infernal arm, which is the only weapons that can actually kill vampires in the first place. Yeah, Shira is bound to a cursed gear, aka a Black Demon series infernal arm, that the humans use. The human in particular is Yuichiro Hayakuya, He's the one that uses that, and Kroll is doing everything in her power, even betraying her own kind, to get her brother back. No, since Ashira turned into a demon, he's stuck in a realm. He's stuck within that cursed gear that I'm talking about. He got stuck within it, within a realm inside of it, and yeah. Not a human realm, just more of like I want to call it a limbo, but I'd call it like her older brother's a vampire. Yeah.
Did she turn him as an act of love?
No.
Oh.
Kroll and Ashira were both turned into vampires by the same person.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that.
It's all good.
So, and I don't remember. Anyways, do you have the lobby set up in the lobby yet?
I do, but I have to resume as host.
Yes.
I think.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and let me guess, your Steam thing is the same thing as your Discord?
Yes, I
Versus...
added you. Oh no, my
Oh,
is different. It's Holden. Holden 2. Do you see my request?
Oh, I did not look at that because I was too focused on that. I will get to that. I am being a little slow. Peak. There we go. Much better. But alright, there's that. I'm gonna go back in the game. Now I gotta reload it. There we go. Much better. There we go.
Oh, I don't even need to accept the invite because it came up. Alright, what's the password?
There's no password.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I was he clicked the host button by mistake.
It's all good.
Send another invite. Oh wait.
Gotcha.
It came up. What incompatible versions? Are there any other mods you have enabled?
No, I just have the unit cards, the daimyo, and the general for the base game enabled.
Maybe we should just disable all of our mods
Yeah. Really all the mods are is just, you know, cosmetic, just decoration. Sometimes it makes the game a little bit more, you know, cool, I guess. Makes the game look a little bit better. And of course, Discord's gonna pull that dirty move on me again. Just give me a blank thing. It's fine. I can always have my phone for this. You were saying something. What was it?
How long has Cruel been a vampire for?
Around 1300 years. If not more.
When does she go to Japan?
I don't remember. I don't think it says that in the manga. But I think Shikama brought her to Japan. I could be wrong. I didn't pay attention to that much. I kind of stopped looking into the manga stuff, especially towards that, because the events of the manga later on, like, I'm not gonna spoil it or anything. That's if you don't mind spoilers, I'll say it. But like the later events in the manga, with all I gotta say is that there's nothing good that happens to Kroll after like the second season ends off. So like right after the second season of the anime is done, at the final episode of the anime, it's been like 9-something odd, just like 10 plus years or something since, the anime came out. And then, right after she gets ambushed in the final episode by two of her own people. And then she gets ambushed, taken down. She gets dethroned, gets accused of treason, and then she and Farid, which is one of the vampires that ambushed her, and both of them got 10 days of sunlight exposure to sunlight, hung up on crosses outside in broad daylight, UV protection armbands cut off, and they burned in the sun for 10 whole days, and they didn't die, and they don't die. No, just the two of them. Since the reason why Farid also got that punishment, even though he was the one who accused Kroll of treason in the first place, theoretically framed her, even though he was the one who betrayed her first. But what happened was the humans, the Japanese Imperial Demon Army, JIDA, whatever the hell.
The what? The Japanese...
The Japanese Imperial Demon Army, which is a human organization that experiments on humans to make a weapon to kill the vampires.
So, like,
they're that
Imperial
twisted.
Japanese army.
Yeah, they're not they're not an organized military. The reason why they're not is because, before I say any more about this, we got to go back to 2012, which is when there was a mysterious virus that wiped out 90% of humanity overnight. Like 7 billion people just drop dead. Planes crashed, boats hit shores. Oh shit, I remember this. Fuck.
This set us back a little bit.
Yeah, because I couldn't save it in time. I don't know what happened. But then, since now there's not going to be any guns, there's going to be guns, but they're not going to be, what we have today. It's going to be just cursed stuff, just demonic weapons.
Virus set humanity back.
Oh, quite a bit. I mean, 90% of them were wiped out. Anyone over the age of 13 was dead. And there were some adult humans that took something to prevent them from dying to the virus, but there weren't that many. But other than that, all the main characters, at least the human main characters, they were like they were what's it? Yeah, they were basically younger than 13, so they were fine. Oh, good grief, this mouse. But yeah. So basically the Japanese Imperial Demon Army is just a human experimentation organization that, you know, they're just fighting back against the vampires. And they're using, you know, katanas, just regular rifles that shoot out cursed demonic stuff. Don't even know exactly what it is. Me. Interesting. Well, I know exactly which spot to avoid. Correct. Yep. I believe it's the same fight that you try to use the archer defense thing.
Now, have the Shoni converted to Christianity yet?
I don't think they have. Yeah. I'm trying to basically take control of Kyushu before anything happens. Plus I just want my money. I mean, Kyushu's very rich provinces. At least 3 of them, not all of them. At least 3 of them are rich. I know exactly which spot to be very cautious of. Should probably. This guy's here. Come on, dang, what the hell? I love how those barricades just, yeah.
Wait, you can see them?
I can see the barricades.
What?
Yeah, so, man, your archers are just a dead giveaway now. You're just...
So you can see the barricade, but not the archers.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
exactly what I can
say.
say.
That was how it worked.
Shit! Move faster! Move faster! No, keep moving. Why friendly fire?
This is a black day! Our general has fallen, my lord!
I'd say that was...
Yeah,
Well...
they got caught in a kill zone.
Yeah. I love kill zones in this game. Yeah, the music.
Good sip of water.
Hell no. I wonder.
You wonder what?
Nothing.
So what? How many seasons does this anime have?
It has 2 seasons of the anime. Simply, they couldn't make a 3rd one because they had lack of source material at first. But then now they just focus on the manga more than anything. Manga's more of a priority. Even though the creator of the manga, even though the writer of the manga is throwing the whole thing off a damn cliff at this point.
So,
at least the most recent chapters, that is. He's just throwing it off a cliff. Driving it right off.
is it in the first or second season where you marry Cruel?
The fuck? What?
Oh, she's your waifu, right?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but like, I don't recall that ever being.
Well, I mean, waifu means wife, right? It's just like
I know,
it's like
yeah,
husband,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that Kroll never gets married in the anime.
Oh,
He never
okay.
does.
Our men are running from the battlefield! A shameful display!
Oh, shit. Won't you in there?
Is in grave danger, my lord.
We love anti-cav.
Yeah, those are two really good volleys from your arquebusiers there.
Right.
Well, GG. I'm gonna go put away my bowl of oatmeal.
Alright.
Wait, now hold on. Did their general survive that?
Yeah, I don't know how, but
He got cut down by their volleys.
But let me tell you this.
Hmm.
It was wonderful province name he's in over here.
Yeah, it looks like you're about to take Nagasaki. Oh.
Yeah, easy win. Easy win.
I wanted to fight it out with the samurai retainers. Oh, those are always fun boys.
Yeah, and that army, we pretend that army don't exist no more. Okay, do not need a Yari drill yard in this province.
Yeah, Yari drill yards are cringe. They're only...
I only build Yari drill yards only if...
So you can upgrade it to a Naginata dojo.
Yeah. I actually build I actually make Yari Samurai every once in a while.
Recruit.
Only when I have, like, exceptional melee attack.
Yeah.
When I play as the Shemazu. That's the only reason why. Or if I play as the Date. That's it. Other than that, I don't touch them.
Hello, are you still there?
Yeah.
Trying to get the... Huh. I don't know if it's working. Still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, the AI, the Ogigayatsu are offering me 40 koku for a peace treaty.
That's insane.
Which, by the way, they control Edo, which is cool.
Yeah.
Hey, so did it skip my turn, or did I take too long, or what happened?
Nah, if you go, it's like, since the game decides to do this, like, you're the one who goes first, and then it goes to my turn, and then it does the AI's turn,
Oh, okay.
and then it goes, yeah.
Wait, who did I just encounter? Was it, okay, the Oda. So they they defeated the Tokugawa. Man, I have 3 allies right now, that is so OP.
Yeah.
My
Oh wow, I've encountered the Hattori.
Oh, hell. Nah, I don't feel like fighting that.
Thank you.
However, if there was one more unit, I would have fought that. Or if the army was a little bit in better shape.
Alright, peacefully occupy. It's tempting to vassalize them, but I know they'll just come under attack. And I'll have to defend them, which I won't.
I normally I normally just vassalize that.
That what? Are you still
The
there?
Satomi. Yeah.
You vassalize clans that what?
I vassalize clans that I know that that any potential enemy clans are not gonna bother with them.
Hmm.
Like the Satomi, for example. I would take
Oh, yeah.
Shimoza and I would just vassalize them in Kazusa or something. And then since I own Shimoza, they're not gonna touch them. They're like stuck back here. Plus this, like, I know that province ain't like worth anything, but like, yeah, I would typically vassalize clans like in the corners of the map. Or like the Megami or something like that, I don't know.
What am I going to build?
And quarter.
I heard that
What?
Nanban Quarter.
I don't believe me. I don't have anywhere near the cash for it right now.
Sure.
I mean, I would do the least land. I would.
Dishonorable.
Yeah, I prefer honor more than I do. Plus, the least land just makes you waste a build. It's a waste of a building slot.
Yeah. Well, what am I gonna use my building slots for?
What I would basically use least land for is use it for the provinces that do absolutely no. Them have like no value. I'm talking like 800. Which Suo and maybe Hyuga would be the only ones that I'm doing. But Otomo Yoshiaki already has low honor anyway because starting as a Christian daimyo, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna build. Oh wait, why would I tell you that? Man, I don't know. I give up. Wait, does blacksmith give a bonus to cavalry units too?
I think. Hang on. No, they do not.
Oh, huh, okay.
There we go.
So I have with me, you can't see it, but I have my camera enabled now, so anyone watching the stream can. A katana and wakizashi, or is it wazakashi? Yeah, I think it's wakizashi.
Yeah.
What are they called together? There's a name for them when they're together.
I don't remember.
Here, let me get out my book. Okay, it's wakizashi. But yes, I have a katana and wakizashi.
Nice.
What are they called when they're together? We have a biography here of Imagawa Yoshimoto. See, this is the book I'm reading. I'm showing the camera. Oh, it says in 1545, Yoshimoto put together an alliance between the Takeda, Hojo, and Imagawa. I guess I'm doing a historical playthrough.
Yeah.
Art Master Zen. You mind if I read this biography out loud?
Don't matter to me.
Originally planning to become a young monk, Imagawa Yoshimoto instead became the daimyo of Suruga and Totomi provinces, and ultimately the Mikawa province until 1560. And by the way, he was born in 1519. Yeah. That year, his overconfidence led to his own demise and the beginning of the end of the Imagawa line. Imagawa Kazusa Nosuke Ujichika, 1473 to 1526, Yoshimoto's father, sent him to the Zentokuji Temple in Suruga, where Yoshimoto studied to become a monk. Ujitero, the eldest son of Ujichika, came to power in 1526, but died 10 years later, setting off a battle for succession between the two brothers. Seeing an opportunity, Yoshimoto left Zentokuji and outfought both siblings to gain control. In a move that foreshadowed Yoshimoto's soon-to-be-known diplomatic skills, he married Takeda Nobutora's sister the following year, thereby forming an alliance with the powerful Takeda clan. His troops helped Takeda Shingen... Oh, here we go. What? Hyuga? You're fighting the Ito?
Yep. I ain't playing around with this island today.
His troops helped Takeda Shingen conquer the Kai province in 1540, solidifying their relationship. Yoshimoto helped the Takeda against the Hojo in 1544, and when the fighting reached a stalemate, he negotiated a peace treaty at Kitsunebashi. In addition to his diplomatic skills, Yoshimoto was a good civic administrator. He was responsible for initiating land surveys and creating a cultural center at Sumpu. His managerial acumen helped him bring together factions of the Imagawa and expanded his area of influence. With the assistance of his uncle, Sesai Choro, also known as Taigen Sesai, Yoshimoto conquered the Totomi and Matsudaira. And then I already read this part. In 1545, Yoshimoto put together an alliance between the Takeda, Hojo, and Imagawa. His diplomatic skills were held in such high regard that Hojo Ujiyasu asked him to intercede with Takeda Shingen, requesting that the Takeda forbear from attacking Kozuke because the Hojo had plans to invade. In 1560, Yoshimoto called up more than 15,000 soldiers from Suruga and Mikawa to attack Oru Nobunaga at Kyoto. He was successful en route, destroying Nobunaga's forts at Marume and Terabe. Yoshimoto ordered his troops to rest in the Denkaku Hazama, but Nobunaga had plans of his own. Nobunaga's soldiers were able to sneak up on an overly confident Yoshimoto's camp, attacking after a violent thunderstorm, which you can play this battle in this game, by the way. Mori Shinosuke killed Yoshimoto in the ensuing battle, and the Imagawa troops fled. Yoshimoto was succeeded by Ujizane, who was defeated in 1569 by the Takeda and Tokugawa clans, bringing an end to the Imagawa line. Oh, great clan destroyed. Mori. Oh, very sad. Can we get an F in the chat?
I will listen attentively. Cast your words up.
返します。
Jeez. Very interesting. Huh. Huh. Saturday.
Ha! 殿のためならば、お家のために。到着。
Let us hope. Come. I will listen. I'm honored to. So, the deal is done. Excellent! We march on in friendship to the consternation of our rivals.
Wait, what did I just agree to? Like, I think I proposed something, and then he hit counter proposal, and like I accidentally agreed to that, but I didn't see what the counter proposal was. But I can't see what's different. Huh, I don't know.
This is a good day. A friendly visit. Good conversation.
Wait, I think he just made me break my trade agreement with... No, that can't be right. I don't know.
I will listen up.
殿、ご命令を。さあ、進め。 ご用ですか。他にご命令を。
Thank you! Thank you!
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
進みまする。
Yep.
Do you have the master holder of Kyushu achievement?
The one where you have to unite all of Kyushu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, looks like you're gonna get it in this campaign.
Oh, hell, I got a good one. Okay, this is good.
Oh no.
I like this retainer. I really like this retainer.
What's the retainer?
Sword of Opteratsu.
No!
Plus 10% to the effectiveness of the inspirability and instills fear in enemy units.
Oh no. But
That was a good hand.
and it's for your daimyo, isn't it?
Yup.
Hey, but no, your daimyo is a Roman Catholic, so he can't have that pagan relic.
Yeah, I can.
Oh no, damn it.
Yeah. Even though my daimyo is a little getting old. He's only 45, but you know. Some of my daimyos don't die till like 60. Maybe 70.
Oh wow, mine is younger than I thought.
I need to put this guy back in a dock. This guy needs heal. This guy needs some repairs. 63 series. Excuse me. Of course, I'm gonna make like nothing in that province. Oh, peak. Better.
Let us hope. Say. I will. Well, our talk. Time and order.
お使いします
With speed, maneuverability, and strength, this ship has many uses. However, its versatility makes it less effective than more specialized ships.
Hojo! 殿、ご命令を。殿、ご命令を。
Oh wow, that's weird.
What?
Saw in the Washington Post, Virginia Guffrey, accuser in the Prince Andrew sex scandal, dies at 41. She became the public face of victims allegedly sexually abused and trafficked by financier Jeffrey Epstein. Oh god, I just got a mission to defeat a Wesugi army and I'm at peace with them.
Right.
Hojoのためならば。さあ進め。 はっ殿はは
So the Satsuma, or sorry, Shimazu got wiped out already. Did they?
Yeah.
Sad. Oh no.
What?
The Date were destroyed.
I'd probably assume by. I don't know.
Not the Hatekiyama, because I can see what they control.
Yeah. Probably either the Megami or the. I typically see the Hana or whatever. I'm not even taking time to pronounce that, but
Honma.
that usually, yeah, those guys or the Megami are the ones that typically take out the Date when they do, if they do.
two generals of Japan clash between each other to conquer
Yo.
it all.
Oh, who
That's
joined? Osore?
Yeah. Hi, Joe.
Welcome.
What's up?
Peak.
If you want to watch my stream, I'm on YouTube.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. I saw it.
Hopefully you're not an Otomo spy.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe. Just maybe.
If you are, then you have to commit seppuku.
When it comes to Shogun 2 clans, there is none that is better than the Shimasu clan.
Good opinion.
I feel like the Otomo clan is gonna have a lot of problems when it comes to sieges. Based
Why
on
is
the fact that
that?
you're playing as the Hojo.
Oh yeah.
Next thing you know, the Otomo pulls out their greatest weapon in defensive sieges:
Oh god.
castles, guns.
I think you quite underestimate what the Hojo can do to your castle.
Yeah, that's only if bro wants to take the time to build siege equipment.
Yeah, that is true. Usually players don't build siege equipment. That's why whenever I have like the chance to build siege equipment as any of the factions, I usually don't do it because, I mean, you're better off just getting fire arrows and burning, burning stuff down
Yeah.
with it.
You're better off doing that than anything else.
Yeah.
Although in any open battle, the Hojo are kind of screwed against the Otomo if they have blunderbuss cavalry.
Yeah.
Hey, don't give him ideas.
I already have ideas.
Baldy joined.
I already have
Oh.
ideas, my friend.
Hello. Hello.
What's up? What's up?
I'm
Can I
gonna
join?
go check on my cats.
Can I join? Can I join?
Alright.
I mean, they're just playing. They're just playing like campaign.
Can I
He's
join?
streaming.
Can I join?
You can, I mean, I wish you could have a. I wish you could have a multiple head-to-head like campaign where you could have like
Can I join?
6 or 7 players on it.
Can I join? Can I join?
Look at this dude.
Unlike Boashiga,
Crazy.
both samurai can defend themselves.
You wanna play
in
Shogun
melee
2?
and fire burning arrows into the enemy.
Do you guys
Not
want to do
particularly.
2v2?
I mean, they're they're doing the stream right now. One of the, like they're playing multiplayer head-to-head
They can save
on
it?
campaign.
They can save it. They can save it. They
Oh,
can.
okay. I have to embrace my Otomo spy nature. He is building bow samurai. He's seemingly doing it in Edo. Okay, he has a
Okay.
He has a potential to get a new general. He's got the event to enlist him.
Okay. Okay.
He might do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just wondering if we can play something. Because I'm a crack addict.
Alright guys, I'm back. My cats are okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
Thank God. I mean, thank the kami, not God.
Yes, and don't forget the Buddhas as well.
Literally just stream sniping.
What's that?
Nothing. There's
My
nothing
little
happening.
fried chicken. My little fried chicken. Let's make a mod.
So yeah,
Let's
see,
make 2v2 mod.
let's see.
This is so bugged.
I wish you could mod Shogun 2 a lot more. Like add actual. I mean, I know that you can add specific models into the game, but the issue is that you can't change animations and stuff. I think you can only change. You can only change when they happen and stuff.
Fried chicken.
Yeah, that's what we need in that's what we need in Shogun 2. We need to make a mod that changes the fire bombs, like that the firebomb throws throw, to chickens or chicken
Fried
nuggets.
chicken. Yeah.
Just throw them and they explode.
That would be epic.
Let's play Entropy.
What the hell?
Entropy
Wait,
0.
I don't have it.
It's free.
I can't download it because my internet is shit.
What games do you have?
I have so many that I don't think I can really list them. That's how big it is. That's how big the amount is.
That's how many games bro has in his library.
Like my games.
Alright, I'm looking at your titles. What the hell's that? Oh wait, let me just zoom in on this shit.
We all know the goods, lads.
Alright, so
We got the NQ being. We got the NQ.
I've got Arma, I've got Shogun, I've got Helldivers, although I don't really want to play that shit because I don't feel like downloading that update.
Okay.
What else do I got from that list? I've got VR chat, although I don't want to play that.
Gang, how screwed is my opponent when I start building the NTS?
Wait, what did
Knowing
you say? You have VR chat. What other games do you have? I wasn't listening.
Damn.
Arma, I've got Men of War, Assault Squad 2.
Ooh.
I got all the Mortal Kombat games that are available.
This is exactly what I needed.
Including
Game.
MK9.
This is exactly what I needed, game.
Like Command and Conquer. What about Command and Conquer?
I don't have it.
Needed that.
All of them. Oh, whoa. Good.
CS2, oh god.
What else you want to play?
I don't know.
Habibi. Play something, Habibi.
We're playing Shogun 2.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they're
I'm
playing.
gonna-
I don't fucking
Crack
know.
addict.
Okay. So, Kroll, knowing the way that you make like divisions and shit, or the way your like unit composition works, you should be able to crush at least one of his armies quite easily.
And why is that?
At least one.
at least
I
one.
don't
At least
know
one.
what you guys talking about, and no, I don't see your stream.
It's because he's streaming it on YouTube.
Which?
Why should he
Yeah,
be able
that
to
one.
crush me?
Well,
Gang.
I don't know what the Otoma's unit composition is, but I've played against,
Excuse
well, not
me?
against, but I've played with
Is this
Cruel
PewDiePie?
quite a lot.
Gang.
Is this
And you're saying
This
he's
is
really good?
Gang. We all know my opponent is
Sorry.
whenever I start
Sorry.
building the NTS.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
You know exactly what I'm referring to, right?
Yeah.
The NTS.
I don't know what I'll play, man. I'm fucked right now.
So,
I'm sorry.
right
Yes,
here,
sorry.
I have these, I went to, a week ago we went on a field trip to the Japanese Friendship Garden, and I got these charms to these entities to give me good luck here. Do you see them on the stream?
The stream is a bit
Bring the Bible
far
out.
back, so
Oh,
give it a
okay.
moment.
I'll hold them
Takes a
up
while.
so we can see.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, yeah. So, I have these entities. I have a beckoning cat and a Buddha statuette as to give me good luck. But
I mean,
Below us now, I believe.
I mean, okay. I've given a lot of like spy information to Cruel, so I might as well give some spy information to you.
okay, thank you.
He's going to build. He's going to build one army that's going to be of high quality, and it's going to abuse armorers and even maybe swordsmen or swordscraft, because that's what he does. So
Bro is
Prepare
going
for
off
that.
of bro is going off of his experience fighting me in custom battles.
No, I'm
and
going off of...
we don't talk about that Date game.
Yeah, the Date game. That is the only reason why I mentioned it, because of that Date game. Because I know what you're gonna do.
Abweb,
Bro, we don't
your
talk about
people
the
are
Massacre of
angry,
Hawaii.
Abweb, your people are angry. You gotta give them free fried chicken or else.
He's gonna also, if the Date game is anything to go by, he might just have a navy that's very strong.
Listen, sorry. If
And
this
since
man
I'm the
doesn't give,
Atomo, it's even worse.
if this man doesn't give him a free fried chicken, you know what happens to his town, to his conquered land.
What?
Yes, I'm telling you, people are demanding right now. You gotta give him a free fried chicken. Otherwise your town is cooked. Otherwise your town is cooked.
Do it be
over.
bussin'?
Yeah, people are so obsessed with fat KFC, bro. You gotta give them a KFC.
Here we go. Here's the technology just for that. Where is it?
Zen.
No, there's I'm looking for it. Oh, here we go.
Naval expertise.
No.
Away in the sea.
Naval.
Do you see it?
Oh yeah, you mean the firebomb thrower one?
No,
like the siege.
sumo tournament. It's a way of chi technology.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait. There's a sumo tournament. Yeah, no one.
It consumes one food, obviously, but it gives it plus 2% bonus to clan-wide tax rate and 1 to clan-wide happiness.
Every single campaign I go through, I don't even fucking research that shit.
The only time I think I've researched it was when I was doing a very long campaign and I was purposefully limiting myself to not expand as much.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna do tax reform and call it a day.
The thing is that like the food situation, whenever I play, I always have like plus 20 to 30 at the end of the game, or at least towards like the mid game. It's crazy.
Fried chicken.
Here, I'm going to read the description for Sumo Tournament. The cultural pursuits of a lord reveal much about his ability to lead men. Sumo is an excellent representation of a man's strength and effective way for a leader to display his power and influence to the people. Tournaments can last for days and involve many fighters. The only limits are the lord's purse and influence. News of sumo tournaments soon spread, and a clan's people can feel greatly uplifted as a consequence.
I have a feeling that when they were writing that stuff, when they were writing that stuff, they clearly had Sega looking over their shoulder the entire time
to make sure it was so culturally authentic.
Yeah, so they don't fuck anything up. That's one of the reasons why Shogun 2 actually probably succeeded as much, is because Sega had a very, it didn't have that big of a influence on them. It's just that the fact that Sega was their fucking parent company, they don't want to mess up. Yeah, they don't want to mess up with a Japanese style or Japanese themed game when you're the subsidiary of a Japanese company.
One of the biggest Japanese gaming companies. Because the creative assembly is English, right?
Yeah, CA is from, I believe,
Horsham. I think that's the name of their headquarters. I'm going to look up. It's this really English-sounding name in southern England, although they're building another studio in northern England. What is it? Horsham? Am I getting that? Yeah, Horsham, England. And it is in West Sussex, which is sus.
Very sus. Very.
Oh, hey guys, do you guys want to see my weapons?
Bro's gonna put out an actual blunderbuss.
They're on. I'm showing them on stream now.
Takes a while for it to reach. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
Actually, I'm gonna keep these on my lap just in case. So
Money.
anyway, Cruel,
Money.
even though I have my pagan idols here, your armies fight under the Holy Cross, and you have the power of God and anime on your side.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so
Peak gaming.
How many? What's the unit limit? What's the limit to a fleet size? Can someone get on? Actually, never mind. I looked it up and I got conflicting answers. I'm just gonna find out myself.
It's 10 ships per like unit. So
You mean
if you
fleet?
get per fleet. Sorry.
Yeah, say that. Yeah.
Per fleet, but like you can just have them go together, and then I don't know what the actual amount is. I think after 4 per army, or 4 per like clan rather, it just does the thing where new ones come in if one sinks.
I'm gonna be incredibly silly.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna be really silly. Prepare
God, I
for
feel
my
so
arrival. Prepare for
I
my
feel so-
arrival, worm.
I feel so bad for Sega. The fact how much they lost in like the console fucking side of things. It's all because of the Dreamcast being a complete flop.
Hey, guess what crazy retainer I got for my W?
Oh boy.
So overpowered.
Sword of Amaterasu.
Teras. Amaterasu. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Whatever the hell it is. Instills fear in enemy units.
Yeah, it's Amaterasu.
Yeah. Yep. Real.
Or also known as Ohirume no Mochi no Kami.
I am never gonna memorize that shit.
Osore, did you say you're Croat?
Yes.
Okay. You have like a perfect American accent.
Well, yeah, because I speak way too often with people from like every part of the English world, so it's technically not an American accent. It's technically just a mixed accent of every single one at the same time.
Play though.
So you just hear like,
Play. Yeah.
like you can hear it in the way that I pronounce certain words. Like if I say Australia, for example,
Right.
it's like that sounds very Americanized because that's usually when I use it. But like,
What if you say
like whenever I say
Hrvatska?
Hrvatska,
Yeah.
it's just normal.
Well,
You can just
But
hear me
like,
talking, you automatically fucking know.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like words for like certain countries or saying like Irish or Irish, like I always say Irish. I don't say Irish. I say Irish.
You say
'Cause I keep-
Irish.
Yeah, no, but it's because I keep fucking playing with this one Irish guy on on like Mortal Kombat, and I just keep, you know, it just it just sticks.
Right.
I play with a lot of Scottish people as well, but I don't really have their accent,
Right.
thankfully.
Right.
I want to be understandable for the entire English world.
Yeah. Very interesting.
So are these rebels?
Yeah, they're rebels.
See, what's interesting, I'm like that I'm playing as the Ito, because the book I was showing you guys earlier, here, I'll show it on stream for our other viewers. Samurai, Code of the Warrior, it's by, one of the authors is Tommy Ito, so maybe I'm playing as his ancestors. And the other author was Thomas Lewis. Do you guys see it?
Give it a moment.
Right.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. And one of my generals is Ito Yoshisuke, and then we also got Kodama Hiromoto.
General scares enemies.
Oh, am I fighting against... Oh shit, I'm fighting against this army, aren't I?
Yeah, you're fighting against my daimyo, brother.
Uh-oh.
Yep, and just like I said, your army fights under the Holy Cross.
Uh-huh.
Because that's like your daimyo's, I guess, standard? I don't know if that's the right term.
That's every single general's standard for the Otomo.
Yeah, and then... Yeah, I don't know what the term for that is. Yes, your armies fight under the Holy Cross, for you have the power of God and anime on your side.
Pig.
Alright, so you're like the attacker here.
Yep.
So are you gonna attack me?
That's what I'm doing. I'm just planning my. You can ask Asore. You can ask.
I can already see what he's doing. I already know what he's gonna do.
Bro's played against me so many times. He knows exactly what I'm doing.
He'll either bait you into going after him, or he's just going to figure out a way to overpower you with either cavalry, or he's going to do like a long setup, all right, where he's going to drain your manpower by any means necessary. And honestly, considering that you have such a huge amount of Yariashigaru, it might not end well.
Because he likes. So you said he likes to use lots of cavalry.
Usually, yeah, but I'm not sure if he does have cavalry in this current battle.
Well, I'm not gonna say too much because he's listening, but if you guys can see, I'm a little worried about this certain area right here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Takes notes.
Takes notes.
Takes notes aggressively. Aggressively takes notes.
In the middle of the battle, just pulls out a notepad.
Yoshiaki's pulling out Yoshiaki just takes out a notebook and says, the enemy's going to. Yep. Yeah, I'm listening.
Sir, an arrow just flew by your head. What are you doing?
What are you doing, lad? Now my biggest weakness is my mouse.
Is it the scrolling?
No, whenever I drag it, I've had this mouse for like over a year. So it's getting old. This mouse isn't a good one either, so.
I remember having like a mouse that lasted like 5-6 years.
Damn. I'm a person who yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here clicking like 1,000 clicks in like less than.
I guess I'm not as aggressive on the clicking.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, although when I play first-person shooters,
that's a different story.
the mouse becomes the piñata, right?
See,
this map is exactly the length I want it to be.
My history professor, his ancestors came to America from Croatia before World War I.
Nice peak.
Yeah,
that's like a common thing for like the people back then in the 1800s or at least 1880s. Everyone started to leave after that point because they were promised a better life, and then most people would just arrive without anything.
Yeah, see, I have
Alright.
some Irish ancestors who were in America as early as 1812.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy part is when you're Croatian and just like a random person dies in your family, like somewhere in the world, you know, then like by property right, since most people don't usually, you know, assign, you know, like who the person that gets the property is, you just like down like a list of people, you just get a random property in Australia and you're like, what the fuck? Where did this come from?
Nice.
It just happens every time. Well,
mean-
not at least I know so many people that that's happened to. It's funny.
This probably happens to a lot of in other Balkan nations.
Yeah, probably, especially in probably Serbia, because they have like also a huge amount of people.
Yes.
It's like Australia and Serbia have like, well, at least Serbians in Australia. There's a lot of them. Same with Croats. Like they make up at least 1% of that. Both make up like 1%, so about 2% of the population. I don't know about the Bosniaks and stuff, but I think they also do make a plentiful number. So there are quite a bit of like areas of like Australia and shit that are just very, very, very
Balkan.
South Slavic.
Because I think there's a lot of Greeks in Australia too, and I know Greeks aren't South Slavic, but they are Balkan.
Greeks are their own thing, but they are also from the Balkans.
Yeah. I'd imagine, though, like, both in numbers and proportionally, Slovenia probably has the least emigrants because it has the highest quality of life, so there's least incentive to leave.
The thing is that the quality of life thing has started to get kind of, like, diffused now. Like, yeah, there's still people leaving, but there's, like, basically, since it's bad everywhere, this place becomes like your best bet usually. So not many people leave anymore. Definitely
yeah.
in Croatia at least. In Croatia at least, the life overall is a. I mean, let's not get it confused. It's pretty bad in when it comes to prices and shit compared to what it was, but like overall it's not that terrible. But in Slovenia, ever since like I guess the only Slovenian immigrants that you'd find would have been maybe during the 1880s, 1890s, something like that. Because, like, overall, Slovenes didn't really have... Well, number one, they weren't really near the coast, so they didn't really have any methods of escaping.
Well, unless they're from the capital.
I mean, not even the capital.
Wasn't the capital Slovenia on the coastline?
No,
Hold on,
it's,
I'm gonna look at
it's
a map
Ljubljana.
right now. Yeah.
It's Ljubljana, it's in the middle of the country.
Okay, no, I was thinking of... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of Koper, on the Riviera.
Yeah, the thing about that area is that, like, another reason why Slovenes didn't really have much of a choice other than to stay is usually because during or after World War I, Italy occupied like Istra and like what you now know as Koper, that area. So like it was basically, if any Slovene wanted to go out of the country, they'd have to have connections down in Croatia to actually go anywhere.
Yeah, and
So they usually stood, and obviously they were the least damaged nation in the Yugoslav war, so they have a unlike Croatia that got sent 20 years backwards, like Slovenia didn't really get that harmed.
yeah, they're gay femboys. They're not real men. They didn't commit enough war crimes.
they technically kind of did, but
The Slovenes?
like they would have. Oh, now listen, they had so the people in like the 10-day war that happened, right? They sent out like the creme de la creme of like former convicts and also former like Yugoslav army people that they had, and they sent them on like these 17-year-old Serbs, well not 17, 18-year-old Serbs that just fucking joined the army, right?
So they
and,
went
like,
to
that got
fight
sent
for
there.
Croatia.
No. I mean,
Oh, and
I'm
their
talking
own war
about
of
the.
independence.
No, Slovenia had its own kind of smaller war of independence, the 10-day war.
And they
pretty much.
fought, and you're saying they were killing 18-year-old Serbian conscripts.
Well, most of them were that went to Slovenia. I'm not sure of the exact numbers, but I know that it wasn't really pretty for those people that just fucking went there.
So why did Yugoslavia
conscripts.
just let Slovenia have independence?
Because I feel like Slobodan Milosevic thought that if he was gonna like have any part of Yugoslavia, he might as well try and get the the easiest ones to control.
The
So
parts where there were,
Croatia,
like-
Bosnia.
So he wanted to focus on the areas that actually had substantial Serbian populations.
Pretty much.
And obviously Slovenia was just so
Slovenia was so
different.
far away
and it
that
was so culturally different it wasn't worth it for him.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
And also the fact that Croats and Serbs and Bosniaks all speak the same fucking language, pretty much.
Yeah. You can learn 4 languages for the price of 1.
I mean, the only thing that you gotta do when it comes to, like, Serbian is also learning, like, the Cyrillic alphabet, but I know it, for example,
I
and
know
I
it
learned it
too.
in, like, 20 minutes, so...
I learned it last year because when I was studying Bulgarian history, I thought it'd be nice to know that since it was invented in Bulgaria.
Did you know that Croatia was formed after a battle against the First Bulgarian Empire? That the Croats won in Bosnia.
Interesting. I mean, there are...
They won a total... They won a Shogun 2 style victory of camping the hill.
And
That's insane.
what's the name of the battle?
I don't remember the exact name. Let me check. I know that it was... There was multiple battles, I believe,
Well,
officially, but let me check.
Croatia is one
Croatia.
of the 3 constituent ethnic groups of Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I found it. It's called the Battle of the Bosnian Highlands.
Very
So,
interesting.
Bulgarian Battle of 926. Apparently, the Duke that they sent out died during that battle, so...
That's insane.
This is also the battle that basically united Croatia. And also we harbored a bunch of Serbs as well because, well, they were taken out by the Bulgarian Empire at the time. So I don't know because like we don't know that much about this, but I believe we probably, if we harbored like dukes and stuff of, like that the Serbs had, then we must have also had some of their men as well, some loyalists. So that could also explain why the Croats had larger numbers than one would expect. Still though, they'd probably play a minor like impact overall. I mean, to be fair, nobody really liked the Bulgarians other than the Bulgarians. So they had an issue where they were like there was the Byzantines to the south, the other South Slavs, and to the north any horde that was still left, like the Avars and shit.
I mean, the Bulgars were initially a horde themselves.
Yeah, well, you see, this is the weird thing about the Bulgarians. Like, the Bulgars, they're ethnically Turkic, and then you have actual Bulgarians,
Who
which
hate Turks.
is kind of... They're a mixture of... Well, not mixture, but they basically think of the Bulgars as a people that came into the Balkans, conquered that part of Bulgaria.
I know the history. I even have a blog post about it on my Medium account. I might have posted it in Triple Z's server.
Yeah, but basically, since the population just kind of not only intermixed, but since there was so little like amount of actual Bulgars, it just mixed into the Slavic population.
Yeah, it was
And
the
they
same
just
thing
turned
that
to-
other barbarians like the Goths and Vandals did, and Franks.
I feel bad for the Franks. They had a Germanic language and then they turned into French.
Yeah, I wonder what Frankish was like.
It probably sounded like Old Dutch mixed with like Lower German or
You
something.
see, we're talking about Balkan emigration. In high school, I had two Serbian friends. They are brother and sister.
Interesting.
The the most amount of fucking people that left the like actual Balkans, like a lot. Like let me look up what was the fucking invention. There was a Croat that made a thing. Basically the modern, well, not the modern, but the back in the day, the steam engine that was made by a Croatian dude that I believe went to Chile.
Oh yeah, the current
And then you
president
got-
of Chile is. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Croat.
Boric,
He's not
yeah.
very popular.
I mean, he's not very popular, but he did it. It's funny though because he's like from basically the same county as me, so that's funny, or at least
Oh,
his
doxed.
ethnic thing. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, but
good
he
luck
said he
trying to
did
fight.
it. He did what? He won the election. You mean?
Yeah, he won the election,
Yeah,
so
but-
it's their problem to deal with for another 4 years.
No, actually, his term ends this year. Or no, next year. My bad. In March next year.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, for those 4 years that they got him in.
But see, the thing is he was elected on a promise to replace the country's dictatorship era constitution with a new one, and he failed in that promise. And he could have kept going, but he said that he after the second try, he said that he had given up on it.
Let me check his approval rating right now. It's probably
Yeah.
not good.
No, I mean, because he failed at the main thing he was elected to do, he failed at doing, so I'd imagine it's pretty low. Pretty rock bottom, probably.
Ouch!
What is it?
What's it at?
I just see a random, like, thing. I haven't even clicked into it yet. And I see how... Oh, he has the lowest approval rating since... I'm like, okay, well, shit.
Well, his approval rating isn't as low as Dina Boluarte, the president of Peru. She's in the single digits.
Let me look
I think
at this.
hers is
So-
like 4% or something, really bad like
Yeah,
that.
so 62%, 3% disapprove, 25% approve. So
Okay.
yeah, it's not that good.
So pretty low, but not as low as Dina Boluarte.
Where is it?
I fucking hate the HDs. the government in Croatia. I mean, to be fair, it's not just them, it's the entire government. Everyone is stupid and bad. We have no good choices over here. It's actually sad.
Love it.
I mean, in America, we only have 2 parties to choose from, and they're both pretty unpopular.
They're both pretty shit. They're both pretty shit.
When is like a Ross Perot gonna appear again in the United States? Somebody that's actually gonna like get third party votes.
I don't know, but in order for that to happen, we'd have to have a proportional electoral system.
Yeah.
Like,
What you doing over
but-
there?
I hate both Britain and the United States because they have like the worst systems ever. Like Britain has
Yeah.
like the first past the post, which is entirely unfair, and then you got the United States that just has the Electoral College, which just, in my opinion, it just seems like it just seems stupid.
Yeah.
Shit.
Whoever wins the popular vote should win the vote just entirely because like that's who people want the most. Oh, your population.
Fuck.
Our general is in great
Oh well, don't care. That's fine.
Cruel, how do you so easily sometimes lose units and you still somehow whip out a victory?
I don't know, bro.
you just
It's just how I roll. It's just how I roll.
You just send out everyone to die, and then you still somehow do more damage than anything else.
I was hoping I was gonna kill that guy, but didn't. That's unfortunate. I was hoping. Killed one though. Got one guy out of here. That was nice. That was beautiful.
Oh, damn it! I should have gotten more damage in on the Yumi Ashigaru.
That was fucking beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yumi Ashigaru ni gozaimasu.
Hey, I did.
That amazing.
I did route a unit though.
It's you. Do you want to know what I? Do you want to know how I feel about that unit?
That it wasn't important.
Oh no, he's about to do the Nobunaga thing, and he's about to mention how many people he slaughtered and how little his army actually means to him.
That archer unit meant nothing to me. It was just
Cope
a
and seethe.
tool for me to use.
Cope and seethe.
Shit. I figured you were gonna do that. Fuck. This
All
is
right.
not okay.
Come on, man. You got to make a move.
Little do you know I am making moves. You just don't see it.
Okay, Mr. Sneaky. So anyway, yeah, I mean, the Electoral College is like one of the arguments for it is that it helps give rural states a voice, but that's not even true. The people it gives the most influence to are swing states.
The Electoral College made sense when America only had 13 states and had like a massive divide, but like not anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any
Wait,
sense.
what state do you think I'm from?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, the state I'm from was part of Mexico at that time.
Okay, so potential
fuck, I
blue
already know.
state, Colorado.
No. Purple state.
Okay.
And which I really just narrowed it down to 2 states. Purple states that were a part of Mexico. That's only 2 states.
Fuck.
Did one of them?
I mean, it's either Nevada or Arizona, but I know which
That's
one.
correct. Oh, and I've been to both of them.
You're probably from Arizona since it has a higher population.
Yes,
Really?
that's correct. I was born in
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Peak.
Imagine being a swing state 2 elections in a row. Holy shit.
I'm wondering where the.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was debating with these friends of mine, and they're like, "Oh, the Electoral College is good because it helped. Without it, rural states or the urban states would control everything, and the rural states would have no power." But that's a false way of looking at it. It just empowers the swing states because, like a rural state like Wyoming or Vermont.
The swing states get more attention. That's the issue.
So, like, if you're in a rural state like Wyoming or Vermont, your vote's basically worthless because everyone knows your state's going to vote one way or the other, so no one's going to campaign there.
Right.
Like literally,
Got that right.
like the argument that they usually make is, but if we put this system, it's going to make the cities more important. That is kind of true, but the thing is that it's going to make all of the cities more important, not just the swing state ones. So like, it's going to centralize the country, or at least it's going to make everything is going to go from the cities outwards. So even the like smaller states are going to have growth. It's going to be better than what it is right now. It's like, isn't it better that like stuff gets done in like Oklahoma from Oklahoma City and shit outwards rather than not being done at all, because it's never going to be a fucking swing state.
Little do you know, I'm playing as the Spanish and when this Napoleon invaded Spain.
Español, cuidaresugi.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
God, what a
Not amazing.
wonderful election.
What a beautiful election, right?
Which election?
The United States one that happened with Trump winning.
Oh yes.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you,
This guy, bro, finna have every American reapply for American citizenship. I got done telling this guy yesterday.
listen, I dislike Kamala Harris because she did a lot of things that were really stupid and like it's almost like she wanted to sabotage her campaign.
As like a presidential candidate?
That'd be a little creepy, but
You mean
maybe.
as a presidential candidate?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's I wasn't sure because like before that she was she was vice president, and then before that she was a senator and then attorney general. But
it's not that like it's not that she was a fucking terrible politician overall. Like when you look at everything that she's been in, but like just the way that she did things, like it was completely fucking wrong.
Yeah,
like why focus on like for example California and stuff, and focus on like. Basically, I mean, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but wokeness, okay? I hate that shit. Like, you have to focus your efforts on the places. You have to give everyone something, right? Or at least try to give everyone something, or at least make it look like you're giving them something.
She did not run a good campaign. I think a problem with her campaign was she kept focusing on like these sort of center-right Nikki Haley voters. She brought on Liz the Cheneys onto her campaign, and I think that was just such a small portion of the population that I don't think that won her any substantial number of votes.
The only places that like she seemed to campaign in that would actually vote for her is already the places that would vote for her regardless.
Yeah,
that's the
California,
the biggest issue.
you were saying.
Treacherously meant
Yeah.
to ambush us!
I'm scared. Shh. I figured your guys were right there. Shit. Move. Faster. 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 Faster.
Yeah, this battle is an actual Sengoku era battle.
Oh shit, this is not okay. This is not okay.
It's crazy how easy it is to pronounce Japanese things as a Croatian.
Yeah.
Because we have like the same fucking thing going on. It's pronounced how it's written. Wait, if somebody doesn't own like the Hattori DLC or the Ikko Ikki DLC and they are forced to fight a player on the battlefield, that
I think they would get to play as them then.
yeah, because it just seems weird. Meanwhile, Mehu somehow owns all the DLC.
Fuck out of there.
CA was the first company that really did like the ultra aggressive like DLC thing.
Yeah, I cry about it.
It's kind of crazy how it's kind of crazy how similar they are to Paradox overall in the long run.
Let's fucking go. And that, my friends, is what I like to say. 'Cause that's what he's always said. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Focus. Power. On. Priority units. Get back now. Back. No. No. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. I'm loving this a little too much.
I was right. He is he does love genocide, especially when it's his own people.
Ooh, cruel.
Yeah.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Oh shit, they're stuck. Get out of there. No. We're not doing this.
Oh,
They got stuck in Yari Wall. No.
Ah, we are so back.
You're not back, trust.
It's so. The best battles are the ones where you can say it's so over. We're so back, and then it's so over again.
Yes.
Those are the best ones.
Now time to send my reign of terror over here.
You know, I figured out one like ridiculous strategy you can do. You can put Yari Ashigaru like all together in like a square and put them in Yari Wall. If they break and like surrender, there's a big chance that they'll stay there, and then you just put your archers in the square, and then they have to push through the Yari walls even if they broke.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that?
Okay, so you know how Yari Ashigaru, when it breaks in Yari Wall, it doesn't run away sometimes, and it just kind of stays still.
Oh
and
yeah.
it still kind of punctures the enemy. You can put like them in a square formation, and if they break, you just have archers in the middle. So any enemy that actually wants to get to them has to push through the Yari walls that are already there.
Hey, guess what? Cruel.
What?
The general survived.
I know. With one guy.
The general survived with just himself.
Yeah.
Close.
Victory.
We're gonna have to fight it again, aren't we?
I can definitely auto-resolve it.
It's just a few Yari Ashigaru and the 60 sword katana men that are still alive somehow.
Yeah.
Katana samurai ni gozaimasu.
Waga katana ni gozaimasu.
And of course, I got the wonderful military
Osinotori.
crackdown.
You're such a... You're so repressive.
Very.
He's stomping on every enemy. I mean, Hojo's looking quite good. You know, they're basically they own Edo, so I mean, that has to stand for something.
Although Edo wasn't really important yet. I mean, in this period, I don't think it was mattered.
No, it's not yet the seat of the. I mean, technically speaking, the Ashikaga did own Edo, I believe.
Guys, we got to do a fact check at the end of this. I want to see if Edo's in Rise of the Samurai. I'll start up a Minamoto campaign so we can check.
I think it exists as like Musashi, but it's not at all like. It's not exactly it's not exactly Edo.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure in the 12th century, probably the only proper city in Japan was Kyoto.
Well, the biggest.
Maybe Nara. I mean, I can't think of any big cities in Japan that far back. But we're in the 16th century, gentlemen.
Back then, you still had big cities like Osaka and fucking Kyoto and.
Back then,
hell,
even
in like
the 16th century, the Sengoku period.
Sengoku, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, on the 12th century, the Genpei War, I don't think there were. I don't know if there was in Osaka or other big cities.
I don't think Osaka existed in the like 11th or 12th centuries. One thing that kind of like pissed me off at least is in Follow the Samurai they call the city for the Satsuma instead of Kagoshima because Kagoshima it's the largest fucking city.
Yeah. So should I go with distribute surplus or stockpile? I mean, I'm already going to build more farms to get more food, so I don't think I need to stockpile.
Grateful populace is usually better. I always got too much food anyways.
I don't though. I'm not gonna disclose anything because we have the enemy on the other line. But yeah, I've said enough. Oh, we get the cutscene.
Fields of autumn gold.
Kagoshima.
Hard work.
Haiku.
Water. The harvest gathered.
You know, next time I'm gonna try stockpile just to see if that has a cutscene. Ooh. What do we have here?
I'm making any units right now. I am not going to.
He who can see the
We got another
shadow
cutscene, guys.
has power in the light.
Damn.
Metsuke deal in bribery and corruption. Keep
nothing
order
else.
And watch for assassins and spies.
Okay, so my Metsuke, if I put him in Edo, will he make me more money? Is that how it works?
He'll encourage the growth, I believe.
Okay.
He encourages the growth, yeah. And it also, with the retainers that Metsuke's get, is, you know, you can get more public order in there. So most of the time, if I'm not mistaken, Metsuke's get more retainers regarding public order, if anything. And sometimes it gives you the same fucking thing. Like +2 repression, -1 happiness for this for this manus price. Pretty much gives you the same thing, I think.
Ooh.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, stream sniping. Oh, sorry, are you passing along information to the Otomo?
Nah, I just got a pop-up, that's it.
Okay, so like the only city that we have like any numbers for in like the 11th century other than Kyoto is like, well, it's Hiraizume, and then there's Hakata, but Hakata only has a fucking population of 9k.
So
Actually, no, I'm a fucking idiot. These are aren't these the no? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, I am right. Okay, never mind. I was correct. Then the 1200s.
Oh, the 1200s.
1150, and then
okay.
the next time we have any like knowledge of another city, it's apparently a city called Kamakura, which is funny because
it's probably named after the
Kamakura
shogunate.
Yeah, and it has 175,000 people, but like Kyoto remained always in the 200k to 100k mark.
So
the only time where we have actual reliable numbers is like after the Meiji Restoration.
So wait, go back to the 1150 numbers. What were those three largest cities? Kyoto?
We only know about Kyoto and Hiraizume.
So where is which island is Hiraizume on?
Hiraizume is basically where the Date start. in
Oh wow, that's
this game.
far north?
Yeah, apparently it had a population of between 100k to 50k. Which is crazy. But
So-
apparently nowadays it has a population of 7,408.
Wow.
They fell off.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of those rural areas in northern Japan got depopulated because people went where the opportunities were, in, like, Edo.
Also, the other place that we know of, Hakata, has like 9,000 people, or at least had 9,000 people in 1150.
Yeah, but 9,000, that's more like a town than a city. What was the whole population of Japan in 1150? Does your source say that? You should send it in the History Channel. But yes, okay, so basically there were only two, and during the Genpei War, there were only two proper cities in Japan. Although, for the, do you have numbers for the Sengoku period? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Did everyone leave? Okay, no. Oh, Osore deafened himself, huh?
Yep.
Wonder why he did that. Wait, who's Stella King? Can I see if, how do I see if I share servers with someone? I don't think I can do it while I'm streaming.
Just click on their
Skilled
profile.
swordsmen with
I
excellent
didn't see
morale.
anything, so maybe I
These
don't.
warriors are the body and
This
soul
person.
of any army.
Yeah, if you don't see any mutual servers, then yeah.
Probably should say no then, because like if sometimes with some accounts, if you say yes to their friend request, that's how they hack you, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
What? Okay, that wasn't.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Hey, so I was saying you should send that to the History Channel, those statistics.
It's just like the demographic thing.
Well, what are the numbers
Like
for the
send
Sengoku period?
Let me see if we even know anything about the Sengoku. Well, we obviously do know more, but okay, so around the 1500 year, Kyoto only had a population apparently of 40k people.
So it got
kinda crazy.
depopulated, probably from all the wars and stuff, and it
But
wasn't
so
as important.
in 14 so, as a note, in 1450 it was 150k people.
Oh, so it rebounded.
Yeah. So it went down, and then it went up again, like after 100 years. Well, 50 years. So, I guess you could say that most of these are probably populations that got, like, removed from Kyoto and then they came back, because that's the only way I could really see
The
it.
Heian
And then,
War.
like, yeah. Nara had a population in 750 AD. It had a population of 100k, but then after that, it was gone. In 1350, we have like one like document that states that it might have had a population of 8k, and in 1450 the same thing is said. In 1550, Nara had a population of 10k, and I don't even know what it is today. It's probably a lot more though. Let me check. Yeah, 367k in real. It went up again in real life, or in after those time period. What other cities do we know? Hakata went. I mean, Hakata stayed around 50k, and then it went down in the 1500s. Then it went down again in 1550 to 17k, and then it went up again, pretty much. Back up to 50k around the end of the Sengoku
Do
period.
people still live in Nara, or is it just ruins now?
I mean, from Nara seems to be. I mean, this seems to be a pretty big place, right? From where I'm looking at it, it seems like a city. So
oh, okay, it still is
probably
a city.
it has.
Thinking of somewhere else. Because like I saw
think,
this video. Sorry, continue.
I think parts of Nara are like very much just the like cultural sites. Meanwhile, there's parts of it that are still city, and those parts are the 300k. That's where they live. But yeah, Hiraizumi is not mentioned again at all after that, so the city in the north.
That's really interesting.
So basically, it just fell off after the 1150s. It just went down.
Oh!
Probably because of...
Sorry, continue. I just realized something.
Probably because of all the shit that happened in Sengoku period.
So that's where the Hirazumi Fujiwara get their name in Rise of the Samurai. Wait, what's the other Fujiwara? I'm trying to remember the one I played as and won as. I think...
I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, I think the Hirazumi were the one I won as. What's the other Fujiwara branch?
We are fighting this one.
Okay.
Fighting it.
Kubota.
We're fighting. We're fighting this shit. We're fighting this shit.
Yeah. And if you play as the Hirazumi, the Kubota will go to war with you because you, they have, like, some of your provinces are on part of their victory conditions. And I wonder if the same thing happens with the other two families, is your cousins will go to war with you. Excuse me, because I know with the Fujiwara, your cousins, they'll attack you even without realm divide.
You know what I think about the sister clans? They can just die. I roll alone.
Oh, my sailors are singing a sea shanty.
Yep. Yeah.
Hakata started like regaining its population after the 1470s.
So, are the Ochi Christian?
No.
Okay.
As far as I know.
Usually they could get baptized, but I guess not in this campaign.
Right, because I fucking mopped the Shoni. They typically go Christian right after the Shoni do. I don't know what it's. I don't know.
Maybe if it's like you're the Otomo, it's different or something.
Probably, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, fast forward.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do.
Well, there's only one strategy here that's gonna work.
Apparently city of...
Oh shit! No! No!
The city of Yamaguchi also grew after, or during the Sengoku period.
Go! Run away!
Probably because in the south of Honshu there was way less fighting. Sakai also grew. Osaka was, well, we don't really have concrete numbers for Osaka, but like Osaka by 1562 had around 10k people. Before that had 25k people, but...
Start shooting, you maggots!
Chaos happened.
What are you doing?
But then, 20 years later,
shooting!
1583 had a population of 100k people.
Interesting.
And then in
Start shooting! What are you
it had
doing?
280k. So it had like a mass population increase in like 50 years.
Now my guys decided to shoot. Okay.
Sumpu, also known as modern day Shizuoka, I believe.
No.
We only know its numbers in the 1600, when 1550, which was 10k, but in 1600 it was 100k, so it grew.
You should not have thought this out.
It's better than the AI losing nobody.
What were you saying?
Because naval battles in this game is rigged.
Edo only has one population thing in this entire list, and it's in 1600 when it was 60k. So, I guess the second the Edo period began, that's when Tokyo, or at least Edo at the time, started growing properly.
Well, you just lost. They didn't just sink that ship. They captured that Koboya.
Cool.
Well, I mean,
it's nothing to me.
Isn't that the special sentimental one you start the campaign with?
Yes.
Oh.
But those are inferior
Cope
to my
and
next
Seethe.
units.
Oh wait, let me guess. Non-bond trade ship.
I will not confirm or deny that statement.
Holy shit! There's an entire list of provincial demographics compiled by the Tokugawa shogunate.
One of these ships
A
can
very long list. Holy fuck. Honestly, the population remained very static in a lot of areas from what I'm looking at this list.
Yeah, there were a lot of famines too.
Yeah, but during the Edo period specifically. So it kind of just remained very static. What the hell happened in Yamato no Kuni?
Could have been a famine.
It could have been, because so in like, am I reading this right?
No.
No, I'm not reading this right. It was only going up. Okay, I'm reading this wrong. I got confused because of the area. That's funny. And it was growing quite a bit in a lot of areas, but it has nothing on the Meiji after the Meiji Restoration, which just fucking exploded.
Yeah, because that's when Japan industrialized.
Both industrialized and centralized at the same time. And Japan didn't really, I mean, they didn't really have slavery at all in their country, so it's like it was a very different, like, situation than a lot of the other, like, empires and stuff that had to centralize.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post this in the history thing. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Posted in there recently about my visit to a museum at a reservation.
Cool. Comrade, I don't think that's very nice, man. I think I would like my ships back.
Now, how did you get that so early on?
Unethical tactics.
Unethical.
You actually want to fight this out? Okay, I was gonna say you want to fight that out so you can board them,
bombing
and retake
every
them.
every trade nation, taking their trade, stealing it,
so the
getting all the materials.
Trade ships can go on. They can trade in trade nodes, right?
I don't think so.
I think they can. You should see and you should find out.
Hell no.
But I'm gonna look it up right now in the encyclopedia.
Not if I get there first. European merchant ship is armed with powerful cannons. Our main source, martial firearms, valuable goods. So from China.
It's just historical information. I bet you can find. We can find it though on the online wiki, which I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Because I think this is just a... Paste. Just blow the out of enemies. Wait a minute. Non-bond trade ships.
Oh, yep. Okay, it's in the
Oh.
wiki. They can trade in trade nodes.
What's the difference between non-bond trade ships versus regular trade ships for the trade stuff? No difference.
No difference. But it's still like a nice
Ha!
little feature they have.
Then I'm not gonna do it.
But hey, at least they live up to the trade ship part of their name, right?
Yeah, at least. And I just got a wonderful idea, and I'm not gonna say shit.
Uh-oh. He's going to spam non-bond trade ships, and he's going to take every trade node.
And I cannot lose.
He's going to make infinite amounts of bank.
Or, hear me out. NB.
NB.
Yes, I'm speaking in fucking code terms.
Naval battle.
Oh.
No, my friend. No, my friend. It's two units, my friend. It's 2 units.
Oh. Oh,
Believe
I get
me,
it.
comrade. Believe me. Yes.
No.
Oh, I get it.
What unit starts with B?
There's one unit in Navy that starts with B.
Kaboya?
This is so funny.
So non-bond trade ships and Kaboyas. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, totally. Damn, my next one's gonna cost 2K? What the fuck? This is rigged! Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I got the stupid... I got that stupid pop-up.
What pop-up?
That's unfortunate. Nanya.
Is it the... Did a foreigner... Did a gaijin kill someone in your realm?
I don't know. Did they? I'm being very secretive. Trust. Presence is unacceptable. Well, it's not. Well, my bad. I don't have horses for you to train. And I'm definitely not fighting the Sakara until I can find out what they have.
So, like, the Hojo thing their generals have on their standards, it looks, like you have the Holy Cross. Ours, it looks like a beehive, don't you think, Osore?
I think they got a balloon. A hot air balloon.
What do you think it
Just a small
looks like,
version.
Osore? I think it looks like a beehive.
For what?
The thing, the decoration on top of the Hojo standards, like how the Otomo have the Holy Cross. Then there's ours.
It looks like one of those like lights that they
Lanterns?
use.
Lanterns?
Yeah, lanterns.
That make more sense.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be the guy that has to gather hornets' nests to put on top of flags.
I wouldn't want to be the one doing that either, brother. You're not alone.
There had to have been at least one daimyo that was crazy enough to suggest something like that. Get like the Chinese wasps. Get the Chinese
hell
wasps.
nah. Hell nah. Anything but that. Anything but that. Interesting. I love LOLOTW tactics.
Lord, not Lord of the Rings, LOTW. Huh. Oh, the Odo have been destroyed by my ally, the Imagawa.
Peak. I'm just gonna get like 3 more of these ships and then I'm just gonna...
Perceive that which cannot be seen with the eye. Miyamoto Musashi.
I should totally use my trade ship to block that strait. Should totally do it.
Yeah, you should.
Totally. Honestly. Should. Trust.
はい、上様。
What's I gonna use this for?
着実に進め。全員位置について砲を上げよう。
7 turns to do with this shit. I hit. As usual.
Arrest the usual suspects.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what movie that's from?
No.
Casablanca.
I am an uncultured bastard.
I posted about the movie I saw most recently.
Nice.
Yes, it was recommended to me by my kung fu instructors. Because it's one of the most famous kung fu movies. It's Drunken Master.
はい、上様。
Chin.
And sure enough, the Drunken Master isn't even the main character.
I played Blade and Sorcerer and I used like real kendo fucking. I mean, I'm not good at it, but I used some fucking kendo shit and it works.
That's fun.
ご命令を。
The AI shit. You can't fight it.
You want grilled cheese?
That's insane.
I wish there was a good multiplayer for it though.
You're on video.
Do you want a grilled cheese?
No, thank you. Well, let me go and talk with you outside. Because you're on video, Dad.
Insanity.
I never do. I would never do face cam. It's a. It would always be just the haunting voice, you know.
Yeah. Yes, I love having access to some very broken units.
Are you getting like every single what the fuck is wrong with me? Every single Otoma unit that in like the game, and you're just like making like 2 separate armies. Like
one
is, like,
army based on one Christian army and then one traditional army.
Oh god.
I'm pulling thoughts all over again, but it's a Tomo edition.
Did anyone see that?
I mean, I wasn't looking, so
My dad
wasn't paying
walked in.
I heard all of it, but I didn't really care.
I didn't give a shit either.
お疲れ様。
So what were you talking
I would never do face cam.
What were you talking about? A Christian army?
None.
Uh oh.
None.
He figured it out.
Let's go. Leave room for creativity.
Where darkness meets the shadow,
We got another cutscene
there
here.
dwells the ninja.
W.
Saboteurs and assassins, happy to do their lord's bidding.
Honestly, everything that I've like read about like some of the Hojo dudes, they're just crazy.
ご命令でしょうか。
Historically?
They're the biggest. Yeah, they're the biggest philosophers of all of them, even more than you'd expect. Especially Shigetaki. He was Hojo Shigetaki. He was a weird dude.
A very weird dude. I should totally do the Sagara so dirty.
And
I'm gonna
Higo?
abuse. I'm gonna abuse the living hell out of the mechanics that I can possibly do to pull this shit off. It's gonna be so funny.
This says a lot about our society. Wait, I gotta say it in the Joker's voice. This says a lot about our society.
Glory to the society which gets rid of trends.
Oh, sorry, is it morning time for you?
It's 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. pretty much.
Well, Pope Francis's funeral starts, I think, in 22 minutes. Or sorry, 38 minutes.
I know, I've heard.
Well, yeah.
Everyone in the Catholic world fucking just hears it, no matter if they want to or if they don't want to.
Yeah, what percent Catholic is Croatia? Like probably 80 or 90%?
90 something percent.
Okay, yeah.
It's like when it comes to devotion, we're on the same level as Poland probably, so it's just one of those places that's very, very Catholic. It's still crazy to me though that even though like we see ourselves as like some of the most Catholic nations on earth, you have Brazil, which is somehow even more Catholic.
Well, in
by
numbers,
population.
yeah, by population, but not percentage-wise, because a lot of they're only 50% Catholic now.
Probably. Let me check.
Because a lot of the
Brazil.
Catholics there, they've become evangelical Protestants because they don't like liberation theology.
Still Christian though. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still a type of Christianity, so it's still very, very Christian.
Still very, very, very Christian. That was weird as fuck.
Oh shit! I have to
What,
go
the
to...
eco?
Yep. They're
Figured.
attacking the Imagawa.
I figured once I saw the eco wiki pops like stun themselves. Of course the okay.
I'm gonna try to separately piece out with them.
Right, you want to know what I just saw?
What did you just see?
I saw the Alchi raid a trade route from me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, the Amako took out the Alchi. And the ship just disappeared all at the same turn. So yeah, I basically got myself out of a raid.
This is worse than the Battle of Techno House. Decisive door victory.
Doors, okay.
There's a Russian soldier in Kherson that tried to open a door of a techno house. He couldn't do
How'd
it,
that turn out?
and then he shot at the like door for some reason. It still
Why?
wouldn't open, and he just said screw this. He just left.
That's funny.
I mean, he wanted to enter the house clearly, or the techno house. Probably
Clearly.
because it's a good position.
Right.
It just didn't open. I don't know why he didn't try kick it in. Although, maybe the context was... Although that wouldn't make sense because he did fire bullets, so he didn't really care
Yeah.
about sound. So, I don't know. It was very strange.
Oh, I can't make peace with the Iko-Iki because I haven't discovered them yet.
Damn.
So when he tried to... What happened again when he tried to shoot the door to the disco?
He just shot it, and then he just gave up afterwards after it wouldn't budge. So instead of
That's
trying
sad.
kicking it in, he didn't even try. He just
My
left.
friend.
He just said, "Ah, fuck this."
It became a meme, but like...
Oh, he
who the fuck
recorded it?
I mean, he didn't record it. A civilian recorded it
That's insane.
from a building. So like that makes it funnier.
Please, speak honestly.
Oh my god, finally someone agreed to trade with me.
Me, when I see a nation want to trade with me and they have nothing that they can give me back.
Yeah.
Your pitiful economy is the sight of sores. You must simply be jesting.
What is that from?
It's nothing. I just made it up.
Oh, okay.
It might be partly from something like
It was
like
you were inspired.
You must be jesting could be like a reference to the fact that in like Rome 1, for example, like sometimes in negotiations the guy says surely you jest. And the other stuff is just typical daimyo dialogue. What you would expect them to say. I find it funny that the samurai were basically just fucking mercenaries.
Well, depends.
In the beginning, they started as mercenaries, and then they started ingraining themselves into society, I guess, as like the main thing, and they became the main thing. But still, like, they're kind of, I guess you could say, their kind of idea of like the way that things are run is the strongest has to rule over and shit. And really, it's kind of just who can be the biggest merc, who can buy out the most people, etc. Later on, though, when Japan was a lot more peaceful, during the Tokugawa shogunate, I don't know if you could call them mercs anymore. They were way more centralized, but they weren't.
Yeah.
They still weren't very centralized, I guess. Then the emperor came in, got all of it taken over, and then he basically centralized the nation. Started industrializing faster.
Yeah.
Then the Satsuma rebellion happened. Then most of the original samurai people were all dead, so
Yeah.
it
we even
kind
had
of lost its.
We even had an event with that about that in the server.
What? There was an event here.
Yeah, we watched Fall of the Samurai.
Nice.
The Satsuma rebellion was such a big meme. Saigo Takamori truly was the ultimate Joker.
Indeed.
船に乗り込んでおります。
殿、ご命令を。怒りを下ろせ。
Worst part is after the rebellion, like right before World War II, when Japan got turned into basically another. I mean, it was basically just another shogunate, just modern shogunate, I guess.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Militarist factions took over.
But
It wasn't official.
Well, and it wasn't hereditary.
Yeah, it wasn't official or anything, but they used like the samurai shit and like the spirit of the samurai, etc. type of stuff.
Just like
So it was basically kind of what you would think as a modern shogunate.
like with the fascist dictatorships in Europe, they invoked the idea of returning to a pure, rural, militaristic past.
Yeah.
It really went. It went really well for them, as you may see. You know.
It went disastrously for them.
It went really well for them. Just a casual nuclear catastrophe. Millions of men lost in China for no reason.
And
what percent of Europe's population was fucking slaughtered?
And I mean the quality of life in Japan was pretty bad at home too. Even before they got bombs dropped on them.
The biggest issue with Japan, and the reason why the Taisho democracy failed so badly, is because the civilian government cannot do shit against the military.
You know what's funny? You know what I find funny? I believe I already told us already this yesterday, but even like the Japanese are more advanced in economics than we are in America. Even though we dropped 2 atomic bombs on, we set them back
maybe you should
so
throw an
far.
atomic bomb on like maybe
Washington,
you should throw like
DC.
an atomic bomb somewhere.
Like
maybe
Zagreb.
get an economic murder. What about
like,
Zagreb?
Should we
the Japs,
drop
like,
a
bro,
nuclear
the
weapon on
Japanese are crazy.
Zagreb?
No, drop it on like a shithole, like I don't fucking know. Throw it somewhere on like, I don't know. There's way too many prosperous places in Croatia. I guess you should throw it on like where the fuck would it be good to throw? I guess in Baranja, like that region near Osijek that just has all those like backwards Hungarians and backwards Croats that don't do anything for some reason. I don't know why.
Right.
You just nuke that area. Nothing much would change. And also the waste would go into Hungary, so it would also be a benefit. God damn it. I mean, no offense to those people. There's probably some good people there, but Jesus Christ. When
and
it was
some,
the worst
I
place.
assume, are good people. Remember who said that?
I don't know.
So this is from in 2015 when Donald Trump announced he was running for president. He infamously said in his announcement speech about undocumented migrants, he said they're bringing crime, they're bringing drugs, they're rapists, and some, I assume, are good people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was.
You're talking to a Slav. We hate migrants.
Yes. It's okay though. Not many people move to your countries anyway.
That's a lie. 200,000 people just casually moving in. It's an issue. Although it's due to the fact that the government is very much. Well, let's just say that the government allows this to happen because the bigger businesses require people to, they need them.
I guess
so, like,
it depends on the Slavic country, though.
Yeah, it very much depends, though. When it comes to, like, Russia, Poland, hell no, they're not letting a single migrant through.
Well, actually, Russia does have a lot of Central Asian migrants.
They have a bunch of Chinese migrants and stuff, and obviously Central Asian. Although the Central Asian ones kind of make sense due to their like past connection to the Soviet Union.
Yeah, so a lot of them speak Russian, and the quality
theoretically
of life is higher in Russia.
Theoretically, Russia left the U.S. left the USSR before Kazakhstan, right?
Yes.
Kazakhstan was the last member of it.
I'm fighting this. I just want to be funny.
And then it just dissolved itself because, I mean.
Alright, guys, we're gonna do a funny.
What?
This battle will be funny.
will be fucking hilarious.
And I am, for the sake of this battle, I am Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, because I'm playing as the pirates, the Wako Pirates.
Yeah. The Wako Pirates versus a European fucking ship.
Has anyone heard of the Cagayan battles?
Maybe.
It was in the Philippines, and it was Wako Pirates versus Spanish galleons.
I see.
It probably did not end well for the pirates.
It did not,
Yeah.
and in fact, the Spanish fleet, they had some conquistadores and also some Mexican and Filipino auxiliaries, and they like it was like 10-to-1 casualty ratio or something like that.
Not as bad as the Japanese are at naval battles, just in general throughout history. It's like when the Japanese got absolutely clobbered by Admiral Yi.
Yeah.
Multiple times as well.
Oh wow, so the Wako Bune is worse than the regular Bune.
Yeah, the Bune is, their Bunes are worse because, well, they
have
never
Wako
meant
Raiders.
to be a faction. Yeah, they have Wako Raiders, but they were never meant to really be, like, a faction, so
Yeah.
they're supposed to be kind of weaker.
On my mark. Fire.
Oh my god.
missed.
No, one cannonball hit.
Yeah. It does. Rest in peace to Hull, bro. Rest in peace. Fire.
Damn, that cannon is missing everything.
Okay, so the name of our admiral is Endo Kiyohide.
That hit. Never mind. That didn't hit. Shit. The crazy thing is either way, I don't think. Yeah, my melee attack is so fucking high on this ship. It's like
Like what?
it's yeah, my melee attack's 20. My melee defense is 10.
Wait, these are trade
Okay.
ships? Oh my god. Chat, we are cooked.
Yeah, non-bond trade ships.
This is... You really do have the power of God and anime on your side.
Rah!
He probably has Portuguese instructors on that ship.
Yeah, you know what's weird is like they show all the crew as being Japanese guys.
Yeah. Fire. Fire now. That clipped the back. I got that too.
See, the bunnies are just terrible because they're so big and bulky and they're like perfect target practice for a galleon.
Perfect target practice.
The only way I could see you win this is if you spread out your ships everywhere.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do.
and do Somali pirate tactics.
That's what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah. Yup. Yup. Yup.
The only
Yup.
problem is I'm not gonna say it.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Yeah, see, the problem is you can just turn around.
Yeah.
My heathen idols are no match against the blessing of the Holy Cross.
Multiple heathen in this case because the Waku were also partly Chinese as well.
That's insane.
Oh, I guess that makes sense if you're probably.
I mean, that's why they were called Waku.
Man,
they were called Waku
even if you
because
did get close, you get shot to death. You just get shot by muskets, by like Argus.
Oh
no,
wow!
I
I just wasted the war cry ability.
the reason why they're called Waku is because it's like an old Chinese way to call like the Japanese, so they made like a mixture of like, you know, pirate and Japanese, like Wa, because for some reason the Japanese used to call themselves the Wa.
Yeah.
And also there is it's interesting, in Myanmar there's the Wa state, which is an unrecognized entity.
That's supposed to hurt.
It's an unrecognized
like
state.
a Chinese proxy,
and
isn't
yeah, it is.
I like,
they're communists.
I like the part where those arrows was actually supposed to hurt me. Wonder how many volleys that's gonna take.
No! Don't go there!
Yes, go there, my friend. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. You're gonna be shooting all day if you do that, man. Be shooting all day.
No, not the flagship.
He's too important to lose.
Fire. You will kill. You will make that ship flee. Whether it's your last breath, comrade. Yes, sir. It's surrendered, my friend.
Were some of the Wako pirates Koreans? Because, you know, I mean, like, if you're a transnational...
There probably was.
If you're a transnational criminal organization, you know, you want to hire people from lots of diverse backgrounds, you know.
Yeah.
There probably was a lot of Koreans as well.
Yes, comrade. Shoot ships.
And it also probably differed on, like every 100 years it would probably be different. Like during the Sengoku era, it makes sense that there was a lot of Japanese because, well, yeah, it wasn't exactly the best place to live in at the time.
And sit here.
But then, like Edo period, the moment that came up, they started to be less and less Japanese and probably more Chinese and Korean. And also, it makes sense for them being Korean as well because the Imjin War probably created an entire generation of
orphans,
new Wakus. Yeah, new Waku pirates as well.
No! Don't turn around.
Oh, that one's gone.
Yeah, man, set sail.
Absolute cinema.
My favorite thing is when your ship is about to sink and then you manage to fix it and then the boat is like 90% like nearly submerged, but it still rides.
Wow. How the fuck, bruh? How does that work? Okay, I captured 3 ships. All right. Capture 3. You want to hear it? One has 7. One has 7. You know, melee, 10 range. One has 3 melee, 0 range, and one has 0 melee and 0 range.
What?
I still captured this shit, dude.
She's being towed.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
Ah yes, 0 melee and 0 range. They are. I mean, they're probably just guys with fists at that point. That's all you got.
Bro, they actually let me keep it. They actually let me keep the unit. That's broken. That's fucked.
Armed with the deadly Naginata, these samurai are lethal to infantry and cavalry units.
Why, thank you for leaking.
Yeah,
Why, thank
come
you.
on,
Thank
Osore.
No, why, thank you for leaking it. Let's go. Let's go. Why, thank you, man.
I've been leaking way too much to Cruel.
Yeah, that's enough, Osore.
I think the fundamental issue is that I can't. If I could leak from him, I probably would. He's not streaming though, so.
Well, this is the price I get for trying to be popular and successful.
God damn it. I mean, listen. If you're constantly put under pressure, right, and the odds are against you, and you win, that is called glory.
You're not wrong about that.
Sochi no nozomu tori ni.
殿、ご命令を。着実に進め。名誉と栄光のために。殿、まだ風はありますぞ。
Counter them.
光栄の至りに存じます。
Speak carefully.
はは。
What was the daimyo that had a pet tiger?
We're asking the real questions here.
I'm trying to figure out who it was.
名誉と栄光のために。そちらに船は進めませぬ。
I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
I can't find anything of it. The only thing I can find is a guy that hunted tigers. Higo no Kami, also known as Kato Kiyamasa.
No ice
Alright.
cream.
Wow, this is the most allegiance, Toyotomi clan, Eastern Army, Tokugawa Shogunate. the least backstabbing daimyo.
Reminds me of that French general, and he fought through like every French regime. First the Ancien Regime, then the Republic, then the Empire, and then the Restoration, and like he fought for every French regime for like a 50-year period through all that instability.
My favorite one is the time that the British had to send one envoy as like a general to watch over the French, and they sent a guy called John French.
Maybe I bet he had Norman ancestors.
Probably.
I have Hiberno Norman ancestry on both sides. Oh, I just got a notification from The Guardian. Trump and Zelensky among leaders gathered in the Vatican with Pope Francis's funeral set to begin.
Crazy.
I think the Croatian president is the only guy that's actually there. I don't think our prime minister went. Although that makes sense because he is a dick.
Well, and the president's like, your president's a figurehead who's supposed to go to these sorts of events, right?
Yes, but if you take the example of the previous presidents, like what was her name again? I fucking keep forgetting. If you take her example, then she didn't go to those events. She went to like UFC events and shit.
That's funny as hell.
Oh, great. If another notification from Al Jazeera, India, Pakistan exchange gunfire as Pakistan's Prime Minister Sharif says they are prepared to defend their sovereignty.
Uh-oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, not cool.
Uh-oh.
I'm
the Hanma took over
failing miserably.
Nothing ever happens.
Iwate province. Yeah, nothing ever happens, chud. But I think I'm gonna delete Al Jazeera from my phone. It's too biased, I think.
Al Jazeera is, I believe, very pro-Qatari.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, especially, so like because of that, it's also pretty pro-Salafi. Salafi Islam.
Yeah.
Well, my dad.
There's not really any good news source. The best news source is the ones that you get on Telegram when they start opening up.
Yes.
during an actual war.
There's nothing quite like subscribing to armed groups on Telegram.
I mean, they're your best bet if you want actual information. Sadly. Oh god, I remember being a part of like 4 Ukrainian and like 5 Russian ones at the same time.
Of course, for the FBI agent listening, I'm totally joking around.
Yeah, totally joking around.
Right.
To be honest, like most of those were also very biased. Obviously.
Well, my dad is
every fucking.
Sorry, continue.
Every fucking thing is biased no matter what you do, so...
No.
My dad is Catholic, so I'm going to tell him about the funeral right now, before he falls asleep, and also try to get ice cream again.
Are you playing the Otomo as like a memento to Pope Francis? Or are you doing it because the Pope is because the Pope spirit is protecting you?
No, he started this before he died.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good time to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, I remember when we were playing Rocket League, we were defending our goal, we somehow made like the most egregious saves known to man. Like, you cannot make it up how fucking crazy it is, right? And how stupid they were.
Yeah.
And then, like, the Scottish guy was with us is, Pope Francis is defending our goal, the spirit is with us. It was like the weirdest match ever. We are usually the team that's always on the attack, and we get counterattacked and concede that way. But in that match, we were defending for our lives, probably because we were playing against diamond players. And we managed to win because we had 9 saves. Over 9 saves in 5 minutes. And no, not all of them are classified as saves when you hit the ball. So you can only imagine how many actual saves there were.
Yeah.
There were probably like 15 saves in 5 minutes, so yeah, not fun. And we still won 1-0.
My dad says he wants to watch something else instead.
Should I make another name, man?
So, did you tell him why you picked the Otomo?
He probably just picked them because he wanted that blunderbuss cavalry. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's probably the truth.
Maybe he also picked them because he's Christian in real life.
I mean, when I played the game, I'm Catholic and I didn't pick I never wanted to pick the Otomo clan. So it's like
3, 4, 5.
I don't think I've ever finished like a game with the Otomo clan.
Have a revolt.
It's crazy.
Doesn't
I've
have
played
that.
every other clan nearly.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, what sucks about the Otomo is there's no achievement for winning as them. Same with the Iko
And
Wiki and Hattori.
It's funny because there's an achievement to win as a Catholic daimyo, but
Yeah.
like I got that achievement because I was playing a mod.
My cat just stepped on the music tab of my computer and closed the game. Okay, there we go. I got it open again. But yeah, that achievement was part of the achievements when the game released, while the Otomo weren't made playable as a DLC until a year later. I actually played the game for a little bit before that happened, before the Otomo were made available. And I encountered you somehow, Cruel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not sure how I encountered you.
Right.
And
Right.
we're
Right.
hostile
Right.
for some reason.
It's probably because I'm a Christian clan.
Well, I think we could maybe mend things.
Mend.
Wait, hold on.
That shit instantly.
Mend.
Yeah.
Mend.
Mend our relationship.
Right.
Please, speak honestly.
Looking for trading partners, you know?
Let
Yeah.
us hope that today ends well. Now,
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm trading with the Wesugi instead.
Okay.
The Wesugi Shogunate.
Might actually looks like they're about to get clapped, so maybe probably won't be trading with them for long.
光栄の至りに存じます。殿、まだ風はありますぞ。
I've encountered the Miyoshi and the Chosokabe.
The Chosokabe always backstab me, those bastards.
Oh, real?
Oh, so you sounded a little Irish there.
As I said, it's like a quadruple or quintuple
Influence,
accent sometimes.
yeah.
It turns into multiple accents. Nah, bro, I speak Antarctic, you see?
Yeah, Antarctic.
Antarctic.
Antarctic is real.
Can't wait when the United States invades Greenland and then realizes that everyone that's actually there speaks fucking like a mixture of Danish and Icelandic.
You mean Greenlandic, Inuit?
Yeah, Greenlandic, Inuit, and whatever other language that they use, but it's
Danish.
it's a Scandinavian. It's all Scandinavian languages.
I don't think they speak Icelandic. I think the only Germanic language
I mean,
they speak there is
I mean,
Danish.
like that Greenlandic has like a very like it has has influences from some of Icelandic.
But
shit.
like the original Norse Greenlanders, they all went back to Iceland in the 15th century.
Yeah. Lingua franca.
And they kind of just assimilated back into the Icelandic population and disappeared from history.
Yeah.
Whenever like Danes talk and like Scandinavians try to understand them, they always think that they have potatoes in their mouth. And honestly, I can see why.
Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good ice cream. I'm feeling just like Joe Biden.
Biden?
Oh yeah, because he loved ice cream. That was like part of his deal.
Oh yeah, right. I remember seeing
Chocolate,
that one
chocolate
video where
chip.
he just ran away. We just ran away from like a conference and just walked towards an ice cream truck.
Yeah, and just like I expected, my trade with the Westsugi was disrupted.
Yeah.
Trade disrupted.
Oh, a son is born.
Imagine that timeline where my friend like exchanged a hostage and gave Tokugawa Ieyasu to the Ashikaga, and then when the Ashikaga had no other people left, they just
Should we have an Ashikaga Yasu?
no god. I mean, the funny thing is if that were to happen in the game, that would be awesome because it would lead
It would
to
be the
some
most
like
cursed
crazy.
words.
Yeah, it would
Most
it would
cursed
create-
timeline.
It would create some of the most like dynamic and stupid things imaginable. Like imagine hearing imagine hearing fucking like I don't know, Ashikaga Nobunaga. That would be cursed.
Ashikaga Haramune.
No. No, not Date Haramune, no. Haramune's army of 1 billion of what was it again? Like 8 melee defense, fucking
Yeah.
8 armor, fucking oh god, 8. Imagine adding 8 armor to a fucking Nodachi. Jesus Christ.
That would be funny. Hmm. Okay.
Because they got the charge bonus, they got everything. And then they got the armor as well, so you can't kill them.
Yeah.
It becomes legitimately a nightmare.
Just like the Massacre of Awaji.
Oh no, not Awaji. The massacre at Awaji was an event in in that timeline.
Yeah.
Where forces loyal to the Yusugi shogunate under Date Harumane marched on Awaji Island to face the Chosokabe. And actually, it wasn't even Chosokabe. Wasn't it Miyoshi? I think it was Miyoshi clan.
It was the Chosokabe.
It was Chosokabe. Okay, so
They had a full stack.
Where they faced the Chosokabe clan, who were stuck on the island for multiple years after they got blockaded by the Date army. Sorry. By the Date army. Or by the Date navy, which managed to take it over. Then, when Date Harumane's army landed, they decided to say, "Fuck it, we got no choice," and try and fight his army. Little did they know it would become the biggest mistake that they ever made.
They should have just sat there and took the loss. Taking the loss.
Also, the way the Ito just killed themselves.
Yeah.
I went to attack the Ito, and they had they declared war on me. They then tried to attack me. I beat their army once. I took their one castle that they ran away from after the land battle, and they fell to rebels. In fact, that entire southern region was just rebels.
You got a battle.
Yeah, not a good one. No, why did you flee in that direction? I don't know, what do I want to do here?
I'm gonna love this.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna love this guy.
Uh-oh.
Nico.
I offer this.
Imagine if they did a
they're
land
offering me
battle.
peace in return for 2,000 Goku.
Like blossom on the breeze.
Yeah, I accept the humiliation.
Based.
This is
Glorious Iko Iki.
Remember what the Ikki did when you were playing as the Asuka?
Didn't they like?
unarmed ship should be used.
Wait, I try to remember what happened to them. I know that I attacked them. I know they tried to take back some shit as well.
Something, yeah.
I know that I eradicated them from the face of the earth quite easily, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the only clan that I had any problems with was the Takeda because I was at war with every clan around me.
Yeah.
But, well, let's just say that I kind of slaughtered them. Remember that one, like, battle where I had, like, 5 Yari Ashigaru and, like, 1 fucking Bo Ashigaru and I just held on? I killed an entire army of Takeda clan people. The fucking heroic victory out of that, and then just after that they just fell off.
If I had an army right here, I would probably be able to absolutely. I wouldn't be able to cheese that. Never mind.
Do you have the faith? If you have the faith, then you have, then you're 50% there.
I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, nah, they're in their home province. I ain't gonna get away with. Wait. Shit, it's a multiplayer thing. I can't get away with it. If it was single player, this would be a different story. But it's multiplayer, so unfortunately, running down enemies doesn't exist at the end of the battles.
Bro, the Yusugi Shogunate, 0 warrior monks recruited,
Excuse me.
1 million Yari Ashigaru recruited.
Even though their specialty is warrior monk.
I mean, I was just, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I had more use out of.
Hey, I got a trade agreement with the Iko Iki.
Damn, they're
the moment I got the ability to actually make like warrior monks and shit, and I saw like, oh, I could produce my what do you call it, like the Naginata samurai, or get them for free through like the missions and shit. I just went, I'll just take the samurai. What's the point of getting the warrior monks? Like the only thing that I would probably use from the warrior monks would be the Naginata warrior monks.
Yeah, the bow warrior monks are alright. I like them.
They're alright, but like, have you seen that? Did you see like all the armies that I had? I didn't really need.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't. Like I had so many fucking armies. By the time that I reached Kyushu, there was like 6 armies across the entirety of Japan just on standby because I already knew that 2 were enough.
That's great though. Build that later.
I perfected the art of the peasantry, but I mixed it with the faith of the Yusuki.
That's just what the Iko Iki are supposed to do. They're supposed to combine. They're supposed to like.
Yes, but they're
Buddhism,
heretics.
but with the peasantry. Because like,
They're
that was their
heretics,
belief,
but
was that they thought if you simply confess your faith to Amida Buddha, then you could have enlightenment in the Pure Land in the next life. And you know, obviously that's upsetting to a lot of Buddhists who think, no, in order to be enlightened in the next world, you have to be a monk and go to a temple or monastery and chant and meditate, and that's how you become enlightened. By following, I think it's called the Noble Eightfold Path.
I was also very, I wasn't very, like, I mean, after I took out the Iki, I wasn't really, like, I mean, I wasn't going out of my way to purposefully convert them to monks or anything. I just kind of let it naturally die out.
Yeah.
See, Cruel, that's what I'm going to do after I conquer your subjects, is I will tolerate their Gaijin beliefs.
For a noble lord and the lord.
Okay, so earlier I was talking about one of the Prince Andrew accusers and Epstein accusers, Virginia Guffrey, I think that's how you say her name. She committed suicide. Seems a little sus to me.
Crazy.
Okay. I'm pulling up the
Demonetized.
funeral on Al Jazeera, which I was just complaining about being biased. Let's see. The basilica and the surrounding area are being patrolled by more than 2,000 police officers.
So 20th priest, we were called to meet him separately because we were working.
One of the most underrated areas where there's a lot of Catholics would be Africa. It has a surprisingly huge amount of Catholics that most people wouldn't think.
Of the world's Catholics. And do you know the most Catholic country in the world outside of the Vatican proportionally is Timor-Leste?
That makes sense. It was a Portuguese. Yeah, it was a Portuguese colony, so it kind of makes sense.
I'm willing to bet like probably another really one that's high up there is San Marino. It's like 90-something% Catholic.
All the small countries are going to always be very, very Catholic proportionally. The thing is that the way that certain societies view Catholic, or what you need to do to be Catholic, like in some cultures, some people say that, oh, you need all the sacraments to be, you know, to actually be fully Catholic, but who cares?
Oh, the West Sugi have been destroyed.
Nice.
Oh wow, there's a Hatekiyama fleet being commanded by the daimyo.
Oh god, I hate the Hatakayama. They're the biggest. I fucking hate them. They're in 3 different provinces, so whoever attacks them is just going to have to deal with them till the rest of the game. The AI cheats on Legendary, so it basically just fucking makes 5 armies and it pops up randomly. If you're playing as any of them. It's a very annoying daimyo to deal with. And I'm honestly kind of surprised that they're not one of the playable ones, considering... same thing with the Imagawa. The Imagawa were like one of the...
most important clans. We were reading about that earlier.
Yeah, like they were... like, most people, when they were thinking about who was going to win, like Sengoku Jidai, like at the beginning, most people had their money on the Imagawa because of how strong they were overall.
And educated. That's why they have a school in the game.
Yeah, and then they got cucked by Nobunaga. Well, no, yeah, I think it was Nobunaga. Yeah, it was Nobunaga.
Yeah, it was him.
Prepare for my arrival. Worm. That's what it'd be like.
Hmm? What arrival?
He's clearly talking about the second arrival of Christ, bro. Ignore it.
It's clearly
talking about his arrival at my capital province in this game.
No, just build like a few Yari Ashigaru, you'll be fine.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, knowing Cruel, he's going to send like 2 fleets of like the strongest shit you're ever gonna see, so I wouldn't even try and challenge him navally, so...
Especially when I'm the adult.
Yeah.
Because we all saw what happened with that pirate.
Nah, they're just pirates. They don't know how to fight.
Even if they were just regular Budays, they would have fucking annihilated.
5 million Sengoku Bun.
Eventually, the muskets will deal with them.
Hell, I mean, even if they were to reach the ships, you still got the guys with the swords, and even if the guys with the swords fell, they got the arquebuses to retreat on, you know? So they
Yeah,
can
they
shoot
do.
themselves afterwards. God damn it. Also, have you not yet taken Kumamoto?
Hugo?
Yeah, Hugo. It's called Hugo in this fucking part, but real city in their area is called Kumamoto, I think. Kumamoto. Yeah, fuck. Dies. Is it Kumamoto or Kumanoto? Wait, let me look it
I don't
up.
know. I don't know.
It's Kumamoto. Okay, I said it correctly the first time. Kumamoto.
I haven't taken it yet because I don't feel like fighting it.
Population.
So I'm doing other methods to do it.
I like the way that the Croatian Wikipedia calls them. They call it entity. God damn it. Yeah, the 737,000 people as of January 1st, 2025. Very large city. This list is incomplete. You can help by expanding it. Oh, thank you, war crime Wikipedia.
Please don't commit any war crimes.
Do it.
I don't. No. Listen. I have committed enough war crimes on Arma that I'm satisfied. For now.
For now.
For now.
Oh hell.
Hyuga. The Hyuga were a clan, and there was also a battleship named Hyuga developed in the 1910s and completed in 1918.
Don't know how the hell I did that, but I did.
Hyuga Miyazaki, yeah, this city. No, this is a different Hyuga. Kumamoto. What the hell is this place called? And then is it called what? There's a place called Kikuchi, so I presume that's where the Kikuchi clan is, but not a. I don't remember the name of it in the actual
thing.
Yeah, in the game. It probably doesn't even have a namesake in the modern era.
Probably not.
Meanwhile, Saga still exists.
Yeah.
Saga exists. Nagasaki exists. Barely.
Honestly.
Barely. Not without a lack of trying to not exist.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing. I found something.
Something.
Yeah.
Real.
I'm gonna send you the battle plan. Okay, I'm about to send you a battle plan, Kroll.
Okay.
It cannot fail.
What are you doing?
It cannot fail.
Oh, do what you're doing. You know you're on video whenever you walk in here. You're on YouTube now.
You see the battle plan. You think it's a good idea?
That sounds like a devious idea, but why over there?
Because he can't see you coming. Especially if you get military access, he's not gonna be able to see you coming.
pull some Viet Cong. No, Viet Cong went through Laos and Cambodia.
Knock knock. It's the Atomo.
Knock knock, you have a full stack of Portuguese Darkos at your door.
Viva la fi.
So instead of the papal funeral, my dad has decided to watch Bad Santa.
Pig.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. I realized we had just spent the last several turns researching the wrong technology. Is Cruel trying to hold back laughter?
No, he has I sent him a battle plan.
Why are you helping him?
Listen, man. He is the Hojo hurt me heavily in that one campaign. They pissed me off. So this is a bit of revenge, cultural revenge.
But I'm not the same as the Hojo AI from that campaign.
I know. I mean, for all you know, I might send you the battle plan, and he suffers if he takes it. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell anyone anything for what I'm given.
I think you've told him enough. God, I'm just trying to stream and be popular, and look at what I'm getting for it.
Pain and agony, I guess. My favorite thing that I've ever seen a friend do in a video game was in CK3 when he was on the edge of a losing war. He started a visit to every single place in this country, and he made it go specifically through the area that he's about to lose. And he made it like a tax thing, so he taxed the living shit out of that area. He didn't care, and then they got taken, so he managed to steal every last bit.
Yeah.
Very, very wonderful individual. The Kyushu Empire.
命令を。
The Ryukyu Shogunate.
Cursed.
The Three Mountains. Over the entire world.
はい、上様。参上いたしました。
Turquía.どうぞご命令を。お使いします。 ご命令でしょうか。 どうぞご命令を。 「
はい上様。怒りを下ろせ。
Hey, there's that same Ikuiki ship that sunk my bow Kabuya. I wonder if the Ikuiki actually had a navy. Have you gotten the Imperial Tribute dilemma?
Nope.
Maybe it's because you're Christian.
Probably.
The Emperor has commissioned the construction of a grand new palace and has requested contributions from all the great clans towards this glorious undertaking. A missionary aboard a fleet.
お使いします。帆を上げろ。怒りを下ろせ。その進路は危険。 えします。冒険と栄光へ向けて。冒険と栄光へ向けて。殿、ご命令を。光栄の至りに存じます。
Oh no, Osore left.
Yeah.
光栄の至りに存じます。
Oh no. Oh, okay, you attacked them yourself. Did someone just join?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I will listen to Speak then, and do so. So, my friend, let me listen to your offer and answer as best I may.
So do you know about any good trade nodes?
Do I know anything about them?
Never mind. Good night. Not you. Just talking to my dad.
I know.
What an intelligent inference on your part.
I am here. When a tiger growls at your door, you listen, but you do. Welcome. Welcome.
Tono, ご命令を。皆の者、出港用意。公営の至りに存じます。名誉と栄光のために。殿、ご命令を。殿、それは無理にでございます。殿、ご命令を。殿、何なりとお申し付けを。殿、ご命令を。はい、上様。
Do you like that I'm paying you a friendly visit
存じます。
with my
ご命令を。
trade ships?
Hmm.
Is it doing the thing for you where it keeps playing the battle music?
Yeah.
You can fix that. Go to the sound, turn the music off, and turn it back on. The sound settings.
Yeah, I just send my turn anyway.
命令をお任せを。さらなるご指示を御意。仰せのとおり。着実に進め。全員位置について砲を上げよう。
Where did your missionary go? You still there?
Yeah.
Let us hope that today ends well.
皆の者、出港用意。しばしの休息が必要にございます。
So who's gonna make it to Kumanoto first? Your army or the Sagara clan?
Oh no. Not fair that I.
And you just assassinated their daimyo, didn't you?
Yep.
Or did you wound him?
I actually probably successfully killed him.
So you're inciting a revolt. I mean, aren't you gonna have to fight those rebels too? Possibly if you take the province?
I'm purposely doing that just so I can ease some tension. Big.
Oh, so because of that, you don't have to fight the Sagara army anymore.
Yeah, because because
Already
I have to deal with
rebels.
the Christian. Yeah. Smart thinking on my part.
Was that really intentional, though?
That was intentional.
Okay, I didn't actually know that was how
I just
it
did
worked.
that. Yeah, I just did that to avoid having to deal with more people. Then I can just fight these rebels using, well, this.
Oh man, I am so cooked.
Yeah.
This is so not Yari amazing.
Right.
So I mean, you're the attacker here, right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, this is your daimyo.
Yeah.
ちに指示を遂行中。殿、前進します。
I think we should fast forward.
You think?
I'm just now realizing that having them in Yari Wall tires them.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh my god, that Inspire ability is just clutch.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Plus, it also doesn't help that my daimyo scares the living shit out of your units.
Oh yeah, I remembered that. I remember that feature now.
When stuck in yard. Get out of there, piece of shit. Get out of there.
My guys are stuck in Yari Wall.
Yeah, as they were running away.
And they just killed a bodyguard.
Not many, they only killed 9 of them.
It's better than it's more than I was expecting.
No.
I wasn't expecting that.
Because once my general was about to run them down, they just stopped moving and then got stuck in that. It's fun. What I'm gonna do is not engaged with those units. Just not gonna do it. Let's go here. I love going around and shattered units. I love it.
Oh my god! No way!
He turned around at the most. There could not have been another perfect moment than that to turn around.
That was a close call for your daimyo.
It was. It's whatever. He's gonna die of old age anyways.
He's not that old.
He's 54. He's 54.
Yeah, even in you can have daimyo live for a long time.
I've had this daimyo die at like 57.
No.
From old age.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally when generals get too old, I tend to care less about them. But whenever generals are young, I care more. Because they have more potential when they're younger. Because you can't do much with the general, it's about ready to die on his deathbed from old age. Can't do much about that.
Yeah, this is a really rare instance of two factions fighting each other that are both Christian.
Yeah, it's rebels. It's crazy. You don't need to be that close, Bo Ashigaru. You don't need to be that close.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
God, bro wasn't even in yard wall. What the hell, dude? Hell is this? Tomfoolery.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
How the hell? Okay.
Oh, they survived!
Yeah. Just barely.
光栄の至りに存じます。お呼びでしょうか。殿。 呼びでしょうか。お任せ。よい。殿、何かお役に立てることは。殿。御意。お使いします。お使いします。皆の者、出港用意。
Oh no, you got this trade route before me.
Yep.
Oh, we'll have to try to get another one. Excuse me.
Tono, ご命令を。 殿、ご命令を。
Oh shit. The Yamako are going to war with the Imagawa, so I have to defend them.
So, my friend, speak, and I will listen. If I can help, I will try to do so.
皆の者、出航用意。航海は終わった。殿、それだけでございましょうか。
How does your daimyo not losing honor from the leased land?
He already lost one, and that was a long time ago.
Well, I thought the one he loses is at the start of the game just for being Christian.
He lost that, yeah.
But then he didn't.
But whenever he lost one thing of honor. This was like 15, 20 turns ago.
Oh, I didn't know it goes away eventually.
Hang on, let me check though. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, it goes away.
Oh wow, that's strat. Also, the Otomo Daimyo has a pretty cool set of armor.
He does. Well, now that I turned not the entire population of Kyushu Christian, but pretty close.
Where's the Shinto Buddhist holdout?
It's gonna go away in like 2 or 3 turns,
What
but it's in
province is it in?
it's Satsuma, Sumi. That's it.
Hmm.
I already turned Higo before I even captured it 100%
Yeah, I
Christian,
noticed
so I don't have
that.
to deal with public order issues.
Good thinking.
That's what I do every time I play the Otomo. Hey, like public order issues? Not anymore.
Sending your missionaries onto the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking news from Al Jazeera. Massive explosion strikes the Iranian port of Bandar Abbas. State media supports. I feel like because the United States are negotiating a nuclear deal right now with Iran, it might be Israel. Or it could have just been ISIL.
Yeah. My response to all of this other global shit is if they're gonna do some, just quit playing the long game. It hasn't fucking been working. Just blow each other up already. As much as it shouldn't happen, but man, they play it out like it's a fucking cat and mouse. Wow.
So let me know if you get the Warhorse's trade route with the Jurchen tribes.
Yeah. I probably will. If the Amako doesn't have it already.
Well, like, if they do, you can just go to war with them over it.
I could. But I don't know why I would. I mean, I would only go to war with Amako for one thing. I would own a quarter of the map that way. At least I would get like 15, 20 more provinces. Fun. That's tough.
Oh, you must be joking. Why did the Imagawa just break their alliance with me after I went to war with the Amako for them? And the Takeda, what? Oh, are you paying people to end their alliances with me? Is that what's happening?
Nah.
Well, then how did that just happen all of a sudden during your turn?
No clue.
Okay, it was you then.
Do not expect tea. That is for friends. Speak your piece! Speak? A friend is always ready. Come, let us take tea and talk. Then after we have agreed, what other...
Do you see the black ship?
Hmm.
The black
Yes,
ship.
I do. Yup. I'm definitely snatching that.
Oh, that's... we need to fight that battle out. Not tonight, though.
All I'm gonna use is like 3 Nanban trade ships and I'm fine.
Is it not giving you the option to fight it out?
Yeah, hang on, yeah, do this. There we go. I was confused for a second. different. This is gonna be a little different. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. Fuck, am I gonna do this? Not much in here. Oh, actually.
No pressure.
Totally. Totally no pressure.
All right, fast forward.
I figured you would have done that. Hang on. Noted. Keep this guy back. Wah wah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking nailed it. Nice.
Not so easy now, huh?
Don't count your eggs till they hatch. Where the hell that saying's supposed to go?
Well, I'm not saying I've won yet.
Our weapons made short work of their tower!
Interesting. Yeah, gimmick, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter, man.
Our tower has fallen to their fire!
What the hell? Okay, now I can capture towers, okay. Till I know. It's fine. What the hell?
Our general is
Okay.
in grave danger, my lord!
What the fuck, man? Hell.
My lord!
Ah, whatever.
Glorious victory will
It's fine.
soon be yours!
GG.
Yep. Nah, whatever.
life of enlightenment is bliss. But to share this with the people is a greater gift. Monks inspire armies and generals, and can inspire a repressed Buddhist population to rebel.
Sorry for doing that.
It's fine.
Well, you know, it's kind of a more sympathetic target than, say, a general or another agent. But, I mean, he incited a revolt.
I can always get a new one.
Yeah.
All of my, basically, every missionary I recruit is basically expendable. Nice.
Wow, you've sure incited a lot of revolts.
I did. I can wait for a while. I can wait for another one.
military crackdown.
Uh-huh.
How about we play this next time? Because I'm...
Serious.
Well, I'm really tired.
That makes sense. That's fair enough.
Can you quick save?
No. I already clicked the, attack thing. Play battle thing. Yeah, I can't even save from here.
Well, can you check when the last autosave was?
I can't even check that.
Well, it probably won't be that far back. What do you want to do?
Shit. I don't know.
I'll fight it out.
Yeah. Shouldn't take that long anyway.
You know, you should save this battle.
I'll save it as a replay.
God, how could you attack your ally like this?
I don't know.
You're so dishonorable.
Nah, it's fine. Don't deal with it.
Before I got to play, it was a multiplayer campaign. It was the same situation. I got the black ship, but I was shooting bow kaboyas.
That's actually a very horrible idea.
Well, I tried to get my friend... Well, because the black ship was almost destroyed, and she had a few crew left, so my teammate's like, hey, you should take a stab at her, and he did, and I still won.
Yeah, but if the black ship's like fully repaired, don't do that shit.
I screenshotted it. This is cursed image.
Yeah. Playing as European traders go hard.
Oh, man.
Shit. Bro got lit the fuck up immediately. Bro's wavering already.
My crew is speaking Japanese. The game just given up.
Yeah. They speak in Jap.
They didn't feel like hiring Portuguese voice actors.
Yeah, they feel like that. Oh my goodness.
You know, you need to make sure you don't sink the ship and actually board her.
That's what I'm gonna try and do. And I got another one over here.
Because I don't think the black ship can respawn.
It can. I've seen it.
Oh, wow, you just got in a good volley there.
Yep. Just think, once they break, all I gotta do is board it.
Our general
That's all I
is
gotta.
under threat, my lord. He's too important to lose.
Shit.
Okay, this is epic.
This is not okay.
I
This
wish
is not
every
okay.
naval battle could be like this.
Yeah. Just killing your own map. Shit. Fucking Empire, total Empire naval battles. What the fuck? Steady black ship. I highly doubt that. Hell. Shit, make up your mind. Are you going from the rear or going from the front? Which one? Going from?
Our general is under threat, my lord. He's too important to lose.
There we go. Much better. Come on. Come on. There.
Our general is under threat, my lord.
Oh,
They
there you
yep,
go.
black ship's surrendered. Let's go.
Almost escaped there.
Almost. I swear, that ship was wavering last second as soon as it tried to board that. About to say, don't make me go and bring another one in there. Damn, barely did. I did a lot of hull damage to that, but didn't do much to it. Nice. Mine now. Then merge this.
So
And we're
now
going back
you
to
have
port.
the black ship.
Yeah.
So I guess that was really just a case of mass friendly fire, right?
Yeah.
And then the Portuguese saw, oh, you know what? For this terrible misunderstanding and all the troubles we caused you, our ally, we're just going to give you our ship as compensation.
Yeah.
That's how I interpret this event.
I like the Atomo, non-bond trade ships. I love them. Well,
Well, you know,
magnificent.
actually the Mori...
Yeah.
The Mori have their own version of the non-bond trade ship, but they actually have to convert to Christianity if they want to use them.
Obviously. Anything non-bond related. You have to be Christian for it.
Except for imported matchlocks.
But yeah, if you want to, you know, speed up the production and decrease the cost, you're gonna have to be Christian for that.
Well, actually, for the matchlocks, not really. You can just build in the.
That's if you unlock. That's if you do that. But I'm talking from non-bond quarters.
Oh
ports.
yeah, well, of course.
Yeah, it costs more if you're Buddhist, and it's cheaper if you're Christian.
The non-bond trade ports.
No, the imported matchlocks that you get from them.
Oh, I didn't know they cost more. I bet that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, like for example, as the Atomo is like 342, but as like a Buddhist nation, but like as a Buddhist clan, you'd be like 500 or 600 or 700 for one unit. It'll take like 3-4 turns to build, to produce. I'm gonna save it right here, probably. Yeah.
Oh, can we do one more turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just saved it right here, just in case.
All right. You should send the save file for that naval battle to the Discord server.
Yeah.
Yeah, Empire Total War right there.
Alright. It's the case. Yeah, once the black ship starts firing the cannon, once the black ship starts firing its cannons, yeah, it's fucking brutal. Love it. Yippee. I'm just gonna incite revolts to the point where I can just
you're obliterating
not have
the
to do,
Amako.
and I'm not even using my forces to do it.
You're gonna say not have to what? Fight them at all?
I'm just like, this is what I tend to do as the Otomo, since I just don't feel, I just don't like, I just want the rebels to whittle them down a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna turn their entire clan into rebel, but like, I just like doing it.
Yeah, you can take their territory without having to fight them.
Yeah. I can basically just say I'm innocent the entire game.
Well, I can choose between the disgraced Yakuza and the regular Yakuza. I'll go with the regular one. It's not giving me the option to convert to Christianity, even though I have Christianity in my lands now.
You have to be exposed to it for not for a long period of time, but you just gotta get the non-ban thing pop up. It says accept and you get. You're able to make this. You're able to make the trade port. But you gotta get that.
差し上げましょうか。
And then there's going to be a pop-up that says the old gods have had their time,
Okay.
or something like that. And then afterwards, it'll give you the option to swap. And like the Otomo, you know, being the Otomo daimyo, being a Christian daimyo, they're going to be, nah, you know what? We're gonna lower your honor by 1. But once you convert to Christianity, if you're a Buddhist clan, your honor for your daimyo is removed by like 2 or something. Instead of 1.
Yeah, I guess they don't want to penalize you as much as the Otomo because you didn't choose it. You started off that way.
Yeah. And plus, the Otomo, you know. I don't know where the hell I was going with that, but...
What do you mean?
What I meant was, I was about to say something about the Otomo, about them being like a Christian clan, and I'm like, and then I completely lost my trail of thought. So, and then I'm like, I don't know where I was going with it.
Are you able to save right now, or can you not because it's not your turn?
Yeah, I have to wait till it's my turn.
Okay. Oh, I might be able to bribe a settlement.
Nice. Put my Metsuke in one of these things real quick. Alright, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Alright.
I said,
GG.
you know what I said?
What do you say?
I said, actually made really good progress this time.
Yes, we both did.
Put these guys back in a port. And now that'll basically be a reminder for me next time I do that for me to bring them back in there.
Well, what time is it for you?
6:43 in the morning.
Oh my god, I'm sorry for doing this, Gio.
It's fine. I'm normally I'm a night owl. I'm up all night.
Not me, I am tired.
It's fine.
Alright.